Hey everybody, how you guys doing? Happy Sunday fun day. Welcome to the cottage and welcome to mini reads. This is for those of you that have burning questions for my tarot deck, so that you can get your questions answered during this live stream. Many of you have booked. The order is here posted on the screen, and we will update that periodically throughout this live stream. In the meantime, let's grab my sound bowl and let's get some energy going here. Here we go. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome to the cottage. I hope you guys are doing good. Here we go. Here we go. All right, good to see everybody. Here we go. Let me get set up here. All right. Karina is up first. She has booked the first question, and we are going to get started without further ado. Karina, are you here? Let's see what Karina's question is. Karina says that she, hang on just one second. Let me go over here to, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, there's Lisa. Hey, ladder booking. How you doing? All right, so Karina is a Sagittarius. Will my person contact me soon to fix things with us? Let's see what I can find out. Let's get the energies of this person toward you, Karina. Here we go. Here we go. Give me the energies of the person that Karina has asked about toward her going forward. Give me the energies of this person toward Karina, the Sagittarius. Give me the energies of this person that she has asked about going forward, please. Give me the current and future energies of this person toward Karina, the Sagittarius, please. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Juliet. Give me this person's energies toward Karina. Give me this person's energies. Will there be communication to try to fix things from this person toward Karina, the Sagittarius? Let's see what we have. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3 of Cups, 2 of Swords in the upright, 7 of Wands. You know, they want a reunion with you, but I don't see them taking action. I see them kind of being defensive or triggered about things. 2 of Swords to the 7 of Wands kind of speaks to a lack of communication. Somebody that maybe doesn't want to admit that they were wrong or doesn't want to open up. I feel as though this person is a bit defensive. They do want to be with you with the 3 of Cups here, but I feel like this person may not be ready to admit their role in anything that has happened between you two, Karina. All right. I don't see communication here. Kind of feel like this person is a bit triggered. Yeah. The Devil card, the Hierophant, Queen of Swords. This person, okay. I feel like this person is really, I think this person wants something with you, but the person feels like you're the one that needs to make the first move. They're kind of pointing the finger at you. I'm kind of getting this energy of that this person blames you and wants you to make the first move. They feel like you're the one that needs to make things right. I know this may sound crazy, but that's the energy that I'm picking up here. The Devil card is kind of an interesting energy here. I'm not sure if this person is not a bit toxic or selfish or self-centered, or this could even possibly be some sort of a trauma bond. Okay, it's kind of like with that Hierophant here. This person feels like you ought to hold yourself accountable. You ought to do the right thing. I'm kind of picking up that energy here a little bit. but there's something that this person feels like they're holding back. Strength card, 10 of Swords. I think they hurt over this, but I think they're willing to let it go. I think they're willing to let it go and move forward. I think there's an element of stubbornness here. Okay. And I feel like this person is up in their ego and or pride, and that's what I've got here. That's what I've got. So there you have it. There's the energies, Karina, with this person. All right. Hey, Vanessa. She says, I can't check out with my question paper. I keep saying my payment was approved twice, but it won't finish check. Let me see if I've gotten a payment from you, Vanessa. Give me 1 minute. And I'll go check for you, love. I'm going to see for you. Okay. Let me see if I can find out for you, sweetie. Let's see if I can show that it came through. I'm going directly to my PayPal. Of course. Of course. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. I do not have a payment from you, sweetie. Look and see if it took it out of your account, Vanessa, and see if you can see if you see it there. It's a different way. I know. It's because I've got a new website. My other website was not really working nearly as well. Let me know. Go look and see if it took it out of your account and see if you can try it again. And if that doesn't work, let me come back and let me know. We'll talk. All right. Next up is Camilla. Camilla. Here we go, Camilla. Is Camilla here? Here we go. Camilla says, hang on 1 second. Here we go, Camilla. Camilla is a Cancer dealing with an Aries. Any communication this month? Let's see what we've got here for you, Camilla. It says item no longer available at checkout. Oh, wow. Okay, Joey. I appreciate that. How you doing, Joey, by the way? It says item no longer available. It should be available. Let me double check and see. Let me see. Hang on 1 second. I've got plenty available. LDC, are you sure you're doing mini reads? Because I do have some other items that are sold out. The link is working. Okay, thanks. I do have some items that are sold out, LDC, but mini reads is plentiful. Okay, but if you want to book a personal read later, you can. I'll probably open those up again later tonight. I'll add some to the quantity, but regular personal readings I've got marked sold out for the moment, but I'll put them back on probably in a few hours. So let me know, LDC. All right, there's Camilla. How you doing, love bug? I see you. All right, let's take a look and see if we see any communication with this Aries toward the Cancerian. Here we go. Let's see. You're welcome, LDC. Here we go. All right, Camilla. Let's see if we see any communication toward Camilla, the Cancer, from this Aries in the next month-ish. Do we see any communication in the next month-ish from this Aries toward Camilla, the Cancer, please? Is there communication here? Here we go. Here we go. Is there any communication from this Aries toward Camilla, the Cancer? There's definitely investment. This person is very invested. All right. I've got the Lover's card in the upright, the Queen of Pentacles in the upright, and the Three of Pentacles. So I do get that they want to rebuild things, but I don't see them taking action this month. This person feels very connected to you, and they're very invested in you. What's the issue here? Hold on, Camilla. What's the issue here? They're very invested. I'm going to tell you that right now. What's the issue? Why is this person not reaching out that we see during the upcoming month? Oh, Ace of Swords. They will. Two of Swords, three of Wands. Okay, here's what I get. I feel like this person knows they owe you an apology. All right. I feel like it's a timing issue for this thing, Camilla. I don't feel like you will hear from this person this month, but I do feel like you will hear from this person. This person may feel like you wouldn't listen to them. They want to rebuild this thing. I'm gonna tell you, I've got that all over the place here. They want to rebuild this thing. They want cooperation between you two, but they kind of feel like you guys are at a standstill right now. May feel like things are heated or hot. May want things to cool off. I'm gonna clarify this Two of Swords a little bit, Camilla. This is a timing thing, though. I do feel like there will be communication, but there's some confusion on the part of this Aries as to how to go about it, or a delay here. Look at here. Look at Aries standing on business. This is the Aries card. Definitely has. Good God, Camilla, this person has emotion for you. And the Sun, my God. Yeah. I feel like this is a timing issue is all it is, Camilla. I really do. I feel like perhaps this Aries may be waiting to cool off. All right. And I think this Aries is a little bit at a loss of what to say, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Page of Cups is here in the reverse. Moon card, but the Wheel of Fortune. You'll hear from them. No doubt about it. I don't think it's going to be this month. All right. I don't feel like it's going to be this month, but I do feel like, I feel like you guys are going to work things out. I'm going to be real with you. And I don't say that all the time, Camilla. You probably know that about me, but that's what I got, love. I just don't think it'll be this month. It's a okay, I got you. But that's what I got, love. All right, Wendy is up next. We are on Wendy. I hope did that help you, Camilla? I hope that helped. You feel okay? I got you. But let me know if you feel like that helped you, Camilla. Here we go. Hey, Patty Cake. Yep, I remember you, Wendy. How you doing? All right, let's read for Wendy. Wendy, Libra, boyfriend Aries. You guys are zodiac opposites. I know we've probably talked about that. I would like to know if he'll propose. Oh, my. Okay, girl. Let's see, Wendy. Let's see what's up. Here we go. Aries toward Wendy the Libra. Aries toward Wendy the Libra. Is there proposal energy in here? Is there marriage energy here? Aries toward Wendy the Libra. Okay. Aries toward Wendy the Libra. Aries toward Wendy the Libra. Aries toward Wendy the Libra. Is there proposal energy? Okay. Yeah. And he's trying to keep it a secret, but he feels optimistic. But yes. Hell yes. All right. I think he's trying to keep it a secret. Okay, good, Camilla. But he feels optimistic, and this is what I noticed on the bottom of the deck. The Sun card. You said he's a Libra. Very interesting here. I think he's trying to keep it a secret. But yes, without a doubt, The Wheel of Fortune and the upright. Let me see if there's anything else I can tell you about it, Wendy. Don't blow his cover. I think he wants to surprise you. All right. He's an Aries. It'll be, if he, well, yeah, he's an Aries. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. He'll, oh, such fiery energy, right? This man standing on business. All right, Wendy, I'm not pulling anymore. Okay, my cards have spoken, love. This is hubby material right here. The Emperor, it's Aries energy with that Emperor card. That's a man that stands on business and comes for what they want. All right. I love that for you. Yeah. Yeah. Like this hubby vibe. I'm your man, baby. I'm your man, baby. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Wendy, I get to dance on the table at your wedding reception. We're all invested. We're all going to Wendy's wedding, right? This is so exciting, but yeah, it's about them. You guys are cute. This is some pretty amazing energy. He's very attracted to you, T. I know you know that. I know you know this, Wendy. I know you know. All right, up next is Stacy. I hope that helped you, Wendy. You'll have to let me know. Stacy, are you here? Here we go, Stacy. You guys are funny. Here we go. There's Stacy. Okay, here we go. You are welcome. So Stacy is asking, she is a Virgo. My person is a Sag with a big ego. Should I just give up? Let's get the energies here, Stacy. Let's see what's going on. Stacy, are you here, love bug? Here we go. That's so cool, Patty Cake. Don't stop. Come see me every once in a while, Patty Cake, and let me know, how things are going. Right? Keep in touch with us. All right, Miss Stacy the Virgo. Here we go, Stacy girl. Stacy asks about this Sagittarius. What's going on with the Sagittarius towards Stacy? What's going on with the Sagittarius towards Stacy? The Sagittarius towards Stacy. Sagittarius towards Stacy, please. Sagittarius towards Stacy. The Sagittarius towards Stacy, please. The Sagittarius towards Stacy. Here we go. Sagittarius towards Stacy. The Sagittarius towards Stacy, the Virgo. The Sagittarius towards Stacy, the Virgo. This Sagittarius that Stacy has asked about. The Sagittarian's energy towards Stacy, the Virgo. The Sagittarius towards Stacy, the Virgo. Here we go. Stacy, I get the impression that things have been stagnant, okay? Communication problems possibly here, all right? The Sagittarius is attracted to you, and the Sagittarius wants to open up communication. I think you will hear from the Sagittarius. I get this very happy-go-lucky vibe. I get an attraction to you. But I don't know that this thing is going to grow. I feel like you guys have definitely had some challenges here with the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse. Page of Wands is in the upright. I do feel like that there is a desire for flirting, communication, but I don't know if the Sagittarius wants to take it beyond that. There's a very light-hearted energy here. The Star card, the Chariot reverse, Page of Cups in reverse. Okay, so down the road, the Sagittarius is like not ready to do anything right now. It's like the Sagittarius says, yeah, way off in the future, this is who I want to be with. But right now, I would just want to be footloose and fancy free. Magician card, but the Two of Swords in reverse. The blockage is, I think, the Sagittarius kind of wants to be footloose and fancy free. Possibly a commitment phobe with the Two of Swords here. Yeah, Hanging Man. I think if you're not careful, you might get into this energy of this Sagittarius stringing you along and wasting a lot of your time. All right. And, it's like 10 years from now kind of energy, and that's not fair to you. Okay. That's not fair to you. But I get this real footloose and fancy free vibe from the Sagittarius. I think the Sagittarius looks at you as wifey material, but not right now. I don't think they want that. And I don't think it's anything to do with you. Okay. I just don't think they want to be tied down. Okay. And that's what I get, Stace. That's what I get. I hope that helps. Hey, Alice, do you see your name up here? These are the ones that I have booked. Oh, you're welcome, Karina. Alice, if you have booked under one of these names, then I have your order. If you don't see it there, then I don't have it. Now, understand this, it sometimes takes a couple of minutes from the time that y'all send it till I get it, okay? So if you just sent it, it may take a minute, okay? So just keep that in mind, Alice. So I hope that helps. All right, let's update the list that is on the screen. Yaz is up next. Here we go. Okay, good. Did you had just done it, Alice? If you had just done it, that's probably why I haven't gotten it yet. Well, hey, Yaz, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's go to Yaz. Here we go. But yeah, if you just ordered it, Alice, that's probably why. Sometimes it'll take 2 or 3, 5 minutes even. Sometimes it's weird. So, but I will let you know as soon as I see it. Of course, Yaz. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on with Yaz. Yaz, an Aquarius, has a crush on a Leo colleague. Will anything happen between us? Let's find out, Yaz. Let's see what we can find out. Yaz, the Aquarius, and the Leo colleague. Here we go. Give me the future energies between Yaz, the Aquarius, and the Leo colleague, please. Here we go. Give me the energies between Yaz, this Aquarius, and the Leo colleague going forward. Give me the energies between these two. Give me the future energies between these two, please. Give me the future energies between these two. Here we go. Three of Cups, Four of Cups, Six of Pentacles. I do see you guys kicking up your heels together. I see you guys hanging out, spending time together. Why is this Four of Cups here? Eight of Wands in reverse. I don't think anything. Okay. Do I feel like there's a relationship here? No. But I do feel like that you guys will hang out together. I feel like there is some dating here. You can, Sunflower. But I just don't feel like this will go anywhere. At least not right now. Now, let me see something here. Give me just a minute, guys. Okay. Let me talk about this, guys. Here's what I feel like. I think there is potential for a relationship down the road with this Leo and you, but not right now. There's a timing issue. This Leo does not want to jump into anything too fast. But I feel like, okay, see, I've got the Wheel of Fortune here, and that was a little bit confusing to me. I feel like down the road, yes, but I feel like this Leo may not want to commit just yet. I get that this is a timing issue. Yeah, they just don't want to make an impulsive decision. They just don't want to jump into something fast. Yeah, I do get that this Leo likes you. Absolutely. All right. I don't think they want a relationship right now, but I think this could grow to one down the road. All right. Yeah, I just think it's going to be slow. All right. I just think it's going to be super slow. Is there anything else here? Yeah, there's just delays to this thing. There's delays. I don't really see it, you get this being tumultuous. I just think this Leo takes forever for commitment or to offer something. Yeah, slow, but they will. Again, I feel like it's way down the road though. But as far as you guys hanging out, yeah, definitely. Right. And yes, he does very much enjoy being around you. He thinks that you're fun. He's just like that. Okay, I gotcha. But he very much likes hanging out with you. Yeah, he does, but it's just way off. Right. Hey, Crystal, I think I saw where you did one. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Crystal, I got you after Gloria. Here we go. All right. Here we go. But yeah, that's what I've got for you. Yaz. Oh, you're sweet. You're welcome, Yaz. I hope it was helpful for you. You did a pay it forward? You sure did. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet of you, Crystal. Wow. How sweet is that? I didn't realize that because I didn't read what you wrote. That is so sweet. Okay, so we get to pick one. All right, good deal. Good deal. All right, so now we have Ashley. And we will see. You know what, Crystal? Greedy Joey is always here. Can we do a question for Greedy Joey when your name comes up? Okay. Greedy Joey, if that's okay. Greedy Joey, if you have a question, and Greedy Joey always listens while while they study, okay? Greedy Joey, if you have a question, Crystal did a pay it forward, and when and Crystal's name comes after Gloria. So when I get to after Gloria, Joey, I'll let you know if you want to ask a question. Okay. All right. Ashley is up next. Ashley is up next. Let's see what's going on with Ashley. Here we go. Here we go. And also, I did not get, let's see, who else? Hang on just one second. Alice, I did not get a payment from you yet. So I don't know if I can look at my PayPal. Let me double check on my PayPal and see if I got something from you there, Alice. But hang on one second, Ashley. I'm going to read for you. Hey, Robin, what's up? And let me just double check. Did I get anything over there, Alice? Hang on one second. I did not, unless it's under a different name, but I don't see anything. Wait. Okay. All right. Ashley. Is Ashley here? Is that you, Robin? Yours says it went through twice. I did not get it, Love Bug. I did not get it. Make sure it came off of your bank account because I did not get it unless it's just taking longer. And Sophia, I got your order. You are after Granny Joey. See if it came out of your bank account. Okay, gotcha, Sophia. It did. Okay. Give it another about 5 minutes, Alice. And if it still does not come through over here, what we can do is you can do you can retract payment. You can do like file a claim through PayPal and get your money back. Cause I don't think it's come through on my end, but we'll give it about 5 minutes. Okay. And double check, Alice. I can't really stop and research it, but there's ways for you to request your money back. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Ashley, you know, I'm a horse person, right? Hafner Equine Foundation. I saw the payment came through from Hafner Equine Foundation. And I was like, what? I've got a horse person following me. What kind of horses? I've got to know. What's your deal with horses? What kind of horsemanship do you like? All right. So Ashley is a Libra wanting to know if there will be contact with an offer of commitment from the person of interest. Okay, let's take a look. Give me the energies of the person of interest toward Ashley, the Libra. Oh, you're fine. Yes, I don't have horses, but I did for many years. Big into trail riding. Love horses. I just don't have the time, and as you well know, it takes a lot of time. It's a big commitment, but horses are absolutely amazing. My favorite horse quote: "We can learn infinitely more from the horse than we can teach that horse." Thoroughbred rescue. I off the track. I love that. Awesome sauce. Okay, so here we go, Ashley. Let's look at this person of interest toward you. The person of interest toward Ashley, the Libra horse person. The person of interest toward Ashley, the Libra. 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 Okay. Cool. Strength card, Hermit reversed. He's been holding back, but I do feel he's going to open up. You do have communication from this person, possibly an offer. I feel like this. I feel like communication has been slow to none with the communication. I feel like he's been holding back, and I feel like he's been fighting the urge to reach out. I do have that he's going to pop up, the Hermit in reverse, coming out of, hermit mode, so to speak, or acting withdrawn, coming out of holding back. Okay. And to top it off, Knight of Swords in the upright. That is communication. Is there an offer? Let's see what this communication looks like for you, Ashley. I do definitely have that this person will pop back up with some communication. It looks sudden. It looks out of the blue, possibly a bit spontaneous. Hey, Elizabeth. He does, okay. What I get is this. Ashley, it's as though he wants to get something off his chest. There is something that weighs heavy on his chest, the Nine of Wands, the Six of Cups here in the upright. That can be I miss you, emotion, pleasant memories. The Ten of Wands in reverse. He wants to, oh my God. Yes. Yes. He misses you. He feels like you're his soulmate. That's Six of Cups. That's why that's here. All right. Yes, and it's bothering him. I mentioned here this holding back energy that I picked up here, Ashley. It bothers him that he's not this person of interest is bothered by the fact that there's an internal battle, and it's almost like a battle of wills inside this person. Okay, possibly up in their ego a little bit, but I do feel like spontaneously they're going to reach out, kind of suddenly, possibly. But and it's like they get to this place where the pressure builds so heavily, the missing you, the emotion, that sort of thing, that they just got to get it out. They got to get it off their chest. And I feel like that's an offer here, and a confession of emotion. So yeah, definitely strong Leo energy. I know you said Pisces, but we are in Leo season. That could be why this is coming up. We've got Virgo energy here. Virgo season could be an important time period too. Okay. So very interesting. I'm not good with predicting timelines, but it's possible because we are in those seasons and this energy is so, what's the right word? The pressure of this energy on this person is building, if that's the best way I can describe it, if that makes sense. So yeah. I don't feel like this is far away. I really don't. So wow. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, I'm a big quarter horse person. I love quarter horses. Love, love, love them. Okay, hold on. Somebody booked. Let me get this. Hang on one second. Oh, that was you, Sophia. Okay, I got you. Alice, I still don't have one. So, what I would do, Alice, if I were you, go ahead and go to PayPal and file a claim, because I don't know what's going on, but it did not come to my PayPal. So, you can get your money back through it, though. You have buyer's protection through PayPal. So that's what I recommend that you do, because like even if you send me proof, I mean, unless I get the money, I can't read. You know what I'm saying? It went somewhere else. It had to go somewhere else. But fortunately, PayPal has that ability for you to recoup back your money. Okay. And try to book again. All right. That's true, Joey. Mercury is retrograding for sure. All right, Jordan, you are up next. And I hope that helped you, Ashley. You'll have to let me know. Here we go. Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Good to see you. Hey, Ann Williams. Well, thank you. Same to you. Jordan is a Gemini. Would like to know how the ex Cancer currently feels. Anything related? All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, Jordan. Give me this ex Cancer's energy toward Jordan, the Gemini. The ex Cancer toward Jordan, the Gemini. Ex Cancer toward Jordan, the Gemini. Ex Cancer toward Jordan, the Gemini. The 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 ex Cancer towards Jordan, the Gemini. King of Pentacles in the reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, Judgment. Here's what I got. Okay. Believe it or not, this Cancer has some remorse or regret for something. I don't know if this Cancer was deceptive or sneaky or just didn't give this his all. Okay. I feel like this Cancer was not fully engaged or fully invested in this thing with you before, and they have regret about something they did toward you. Okay. They may have been deceptive. Okay. But I'm kind of getting that this is possibly just that this person was not really invested, very deceptive. Okay. Okay, Alice, I just got a payment from you like just now. Wow. So I kind of get what's interesting is this Cancer has thoughts of coming back around and rekindling things with you. And I do have regret, remorse, apology energy here. All right. An expression of an apology, regret. I get this energy that the Cancer feels like they could have done better by you as well. Not just the deceptive part, but just in general, the Cancer feels like they didn't give to this like they could have, and they regret that as well. Okay, I keep getting that, Jordan. Ace of Cups in reverse, Seven of Wands, Knight of Swords. I feel like that this person feels as though they didn't tell you how much they just didn't express how much they loved you. I think they shut you out. They kept you at arm's length. They may have been cold or closed off, and they just didn't tell you how they felt. Maybe they didn't realize it themselves. I get that they want to talk about it now and open up emotionally, right? But I feel like they held back from expressing their emotion, and now they regret it. They miss you. They've realized they have emotion. They feel a strong soul connection to you. Wow. This is crazy. They've been beating themselves up about, they feel, okay, listen, they feel like they made some bad decisions and this Cancer is really beating themselves up. All right. This Cancer is very much beating themselves up about this. All right. They feel like it's their own damn fault for making dumb decisions. Wow. And they feel like they didn't think this through. And now they're beating themselves up about it. They're like, damn it. That's the energy here for sure. So I hope that helps. You'll have to let me know, Jordan. You'll have to let me know. I wrote it down, Alice. I wrote your question down. But that's what I got, Jordan. You'll have to let me know if that helps. All right, let me update. I think Nancy has booked one too. Yep. All right. After Sophia is Alice and then Nancy. All right. And I'm going to update the screen. You're welcome, Jordan. You are quite welcome. All right. Up next is Joanne. Let's see here. All right. After Gloria is Crystal, Sophia, Alice, and Nancy. Here we go. Okay, Crystal. Hang on 1 second. Hold that thought 1 second. Oh, love you too, Jim 1978. Thank you for that. All right, let's go to Joanne. Here we go, Joanne. Um, Gemini, the question, Matthew and I are not talking. Should I reach out? Matthew is a Libra. Ooh, that Gemini Libra thing. All right, Joanne, let's see what we got here. Here we go. What would happen? What would the energies, how would it go if Joanne were to reach out to this Libra? What would it be like if Joanne were to reach out to this Libra? What would it be like if Joanne were to reach out to this Libra? How would things go if Joanne were to reach out to the Libra? How would things go if Joanne reaches out to the Libra? If Joanne reaches out to the Libra, if Joanne the Gemini reaches out to this Libra, how would things go? What would this go like? How would this go? I don't. I'm kind of getting this energy that things would start out good. You guys would commit, but then I've got this Knight of Wands here in the reverse as the outcome. So it's like there's strong investment at first, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, but then things slowly kind of go downhill. Let me clarify this Knight of Wands. Distance, player energy, sexual energy, sometimes something to do with that. Joanne, here's what I get. What you're dealing with is a Libra who does not like, and I know a lot of Libras. In fact, Crystal Lavender is a Libra, a high vibrational, evolved Libra. One of the things that Libras struggle with, and by the way, this is not me trashing Libras because every zodiac sign has challenges. One of the challenges that Libras have, they don't like to deliver bad news. They hate it. What happens, here's where that gets them into trouble because they won't tell people the truth sometimes. They'll tell them one thing and then not mean it. They get a bad reputation for being game players and even ghosting people, rightfully so, because of this challenge spot with Libras. Okay. And this is why sometimes you hear people say, well, Libras are just game players. A low vibrational Libra, and that can be true. And that's not the only sign that struggles with this kind of stuff for different reasons. But sometimes a Libra will commit and then fucking ghost your ass. Okay. And it's because they can't stand to see you cry. That's no excuse, but that's the logic behind a Libra. All right. And I feel like that's what you're dealing with here. I think this Libra is going to tell you what they feel like is going to make you feel good and not mean a damn bit of it. And I think they're going to get off the phone or get away from this and go, God, how do I get out of this now? What kind of mess have I gotten myself into? Geminis will do that too sometimes, right? But hey, Rachel, what's up? But I think that is what you're dealing with here. And I think I'm seeing classic Libra-ish, Libra tings, right? But not in a good way. And this is, I don't think Libras, I think they have good hearts. I don't think they mean to hurt people, but it's worse than if they were just honest with people. Does that make sense? Yeah. And I have a lot of amazing Libras that follow me. Crystal, Lulu, Shell Bell is a Libra. I have a lot of amazing Libra people that follow me that are amazing. So in no way do I want anybody to think that I'm trashing Libras, but this is one of the struggle things that Libras deal with. They prefer peace. They like harmony. They like win-win. And whenever they feel like they have to deliver news that disappoints someone, they don't like it. It is hard for them. It is challenging, right? Does that make sense? So, and that's what most people don't understand is the backstory behind why some people have this experience with Libras, right? And one of the things that Libras and Geminis have in common is they'll flirt themselves into a relationship and then sit there and, oh my God, how do I get out of this? I didn't even want to do this, right? And so I feel like this Libra is going to tell you what you want to hear, and I don't think they really want it. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you because I've got this right here, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, and then the Knight of Wands in reverse. The behavior is going to make this Libra look like they're a player. Okay, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. They're going to commit. They're going to offer commitment. Do they mean it? No, and they're going to regret it. And I've got player shady vibes here. Am I calling this Libra a douche? Mm-mm. I'm just saying that this Libra's got to work on Libra stuff. Right. Does that make sense? That's what I got. So I hope that helps, Joanne. I know that's not the best news, but that's what I got. That's what I got. All right. Oh, let's see here. Somebody booked. Hang on. Well, okay. I guess I got it, Nancy. I got you. Okay. Good. Here we go. All right. Up next is Crystal. All right. Crystal is a Pisces and her ex is an Aquarius. Okay. You are welcome. Crystal is a Pisces with the ex as Aquarius. Okay. What are his intentions, ultimate desires with me? Let's get his energy toward you, Miss Crystal. Let's see what we got, love bug. Here we go. Here we go. Give me the intentions and overall desires. And what does this Aquarius want regarding this connection with Crystal, the Pisces? What does this Aquarius want with Crystal, the Pisces, this ex-Aquarius that she has asked about? Give me the energies of this Aquarius toward Crystal, the Pisces. The ex-Aquarius toward Crystal, the Pisces. Here we go. This is weird because there is a part of this Aquarius, you know, that was all in on this thing, but I kind of think there is something that has happened here between you and this Aquarius that has caused this Aquarius to feel as though it's time to move on, right? This Aquarius has the energy, the Wheel of Fortune is very much fated, and it's as the but also can be lesson oriented, right? And both of those cards can play together much more so than most people realize. The Wheel of Fortune and the Tower, right? Fated things can be fated to teach us lessons, and towers certainly do that. So it's almost like this, this Aquarius is looking at this as we had our time, but I'm ready to move on now because things blew up. They're not repairable, and I need to move on with the Five of Cups here in the reverse. I'm going to get just a little bit more on this thing for you, Crystal, and see if I can figure out what's what with this thing. Wow. Okay, Crystal, this is very interesting. This Aquarius, Crystal, this is a little bit complicated. This Aquarius does feel this connection, very much so. Feels very connected to you, feels there's a soul connection. Thinks about coming back around, but holds themselves back. Queen of Swords. It's almost like this Aquarius wants something, but they've got a head over heart mentality about this thing. They feel like if you guys got back together and worked things out, that it would just blow up in their face. I don't know if this was tumultuous. Yeah, world reverse. See, there's unfinished business between you two. You're not crazy. The Aquarius is, in your energy. The Aquarius thinks about this, okay? But they, for some reason, yeah, see, they're throwing up their hands. They feel like that it's just too hard. It would just be too much drama, too hard. Does that make sense? All right. The Aquarius, I believe, has emotion for you. And there is energy here between you two, right? He said that he just confuses me. Yeah. I've got the Lover's card and the Judgment card here in the upright. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is here. The Wheel of Fortune to the Tower to the Five of Cups in reverse. Okay, let's go back, and now that we've got clarity on that Wheel of Fortune, this is a significant connection here, no doubt. All right. The Aquarius does think about giving this thing a go. In many ways, the Aquarius looks at this as the best connection they've ever had, Crystal. All right. But for some reason, they hold back, and it's more like a head over heart. They feel as though if you guys were to come together, it would just be explosive or a disaster. So they hold back. God, this Aquarius really adores you in many ways. All right. And misses you. Good God Almighty. Right. That's crazy. Hey, Kel, I saw your thing come in, love bug. This Aquarius, wow. Okay, so why? Why does this Aquarius feel this way? Hold on just a minute, Crystal. We're gonna dig into this. Why does this Aquarius hold back from this? When he feels it, he feels emotion. He misses you, he adores you, and he loves the shit out of you. All right. I want to know why this person holds back. What is it that causes this person to keep you at arm's length? The Fool card, taking a risk, taking a leap of faith. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what I can find out for you. Hang on, Crystal. We're going to dig in this thing just a little bit because I want to get you some clear answers, okay? Two of Swords, world reverse. Okay. Here's the thing. The Aquarius feels like this would just be a lot of stress, a lot of work, a lot of burden, and there may be chaotic communication between you two that stresses you both out and leaves you both with more questions than answers possibly here. There's chaotic energy here that is unsettling to this Aquarius. Okay. I will tell you that. Now the sexual energy is here, but at the same time, so is the chaos. Okay. And that creates distance between you and this person. All right. Rachel, you're funny. But I feel like this Aquarius feels this connection from the head to the toes. Absolutely. But I'm getting this Aquarius holding back. The Aquarius feels the connection. They feel like you have a soul bond. They feel like you are wifey material, attractive. They love you. They're very sexually attractive. I mean, everything here. But there's this energy of, but if we come together, we just bring out the worst in each other. And I almost wonder, Crystal, if this is one of those connections where it feels, I'm gonna tell you what this feels like to me after seeing all of these cards. Okay. This feels maybe like either a trauma bond and or a plutonic connection. Okay. And it feels as though you guys bring out you guys trigger each other. You mirror each other and bring out the very worst in each other. Not that you're bad people, but that you bring out the worst in each other. Does this make sense? Yeah, the really hard lessons. Exactly right, Rachel. And I feel like that when you guys come together, it's very intense. When the times are good, they are off the chain good. The sex is probably phenomenal. Okay. And but when it's bad, it's the worst it's ever been with anybody, right? That's the energy here. And this Aquarius just gets stressed out. They don't like the chaos. They don't like the tumultuous energy. And they don't like these feelings of being triggered. This makes sense to you. Okay. I got you. So I feel like that may be what is going on here. Is this a fated connection? I have no doubt. Zero doubt. Are you guys supposed to learn a lot from this thing? Absolutely. Does that mean that you guys aren't supposed to be together or might not be together down the road? It doesn't have any bearing one way or the other, but you definitely are important from a spiritual perspective in each other's lives. Okay. Whether or not in the 3D world the romance works out is another matter entirely. I don't see it right now, but I feel like there is a lot higher purpose to when I start seeing, listen, when I start seeing cards like the world reversed, the wheel of fortune, the tower, that is very karmic. And karma is not okay. Karma is a very misunderstood term. It doesn't work like most people think. Okay. But karmic is very much associated with the life experiences that you came to experience in this lifetime. It's very tied into your birth chart, your life experiences, your challenges, what your soul came here to learn and work through, and that sort of thing. So this is very much a spiritually significant thing for both of you. Right. And that's what I feel like the issue is. If I really dig, and that's what I feel like. And if that makes sense to you, Crystal, I would do this if I were you. I would research not platonic, but plutonic, like the planet, Plutonic connections. There is some very good videos that were done about 8 years ago by Truth in Aspect Astrology, Jules. She's an astrologer. There's some other astrologers that have done videos about plutonic connections, but Pluto can create a very intense connection like that. It may or may not involve Pluto, but nonetheless, you guys triggered each other, no doubt about it. Okay, you guys triggered each other's trauma, and you brought out things that you probably didn't even know were there within each other. Like this person brought out things in you that you didn't even know you had, and vice versa, behaviors, right? And that's what I feel like. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. You'll have to let me know, Crystal. All right. After Nancy is Shireen, and then Kel and Kirsten. Of course, you are welcome. We have not come to you yet, Sunflower, and I'm about to update the list in just a minute, darling Darlo. I'm going to update it right now. Next up is Gloria. And I'm going to give you the list right now. Okay, Nancy, and then Shireen, and then Kel, and then Kirsten. Hey, Empress, how you doing? Oh, hey, Cash. I got you. I got you. We will definitely find out when you are up, Shireen. We will definitely find out. All right, let's put this up on the screen. And up next is Gloria. Here we go. Greeny Joey, get ready too. You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Gloria is a Virgo. Morgan is a Capricorn. Intentions and future actions. We're dating right now. All right, let's see, Miss Gloria. Two earth signs. Morgan, the Capricorn, towards Gloria, the Virgo. Morgan, the Capricorn, toward Gloria, the Virgo. Morgan, the Capricorn, toward Gloria, the Virgo. Morgan, the Capricorn, toward Gloria, the Virgo. Morgan, the Capricorn, towards Gloria, the Virgo. Morgan, the Capricorn, toward Gloria, the Virgo, please. Morgan, the Capricorn, toward Gloria, the Virgo. King of Swords, King of Pentacles in reverse, Death reverse. Kind of interesting because I feel like that this Capricorn wants to take things easy. Easy. I get that the Capricorn is not really wanting to go anywhere, but I get that the Capricorn might be okay. The Capricorn is not invested yet. They're not going anywhere. They're sticking around, but they're not invested yet. I think this Capricorn is trying to play it smart. King of Swords, okay? And the King of Pentacles in reverse, they have not laid down roots. They don't plan to go anywhere, but they have not laid down roots. They're trying to be wise and smart about this. They're trying to come at this from a place of logic. Not surprising. I'm going to see if this Capricorn is open to something down the road. Right now, they're just kind of like, okay, let's just see what's up. Right. And I want to see if this Capricorn is open to something down the road with you, Gloria. And then that's going to help me to speak on this more. I think I kind of know what might be going on here, Gloria, but we're going to see. Very open to it. Hell yes. The Capricorn would do this in a heartbeat. Have they invested yet? No. I'm going to tell you why. I was right. My gut was right. This absolutely confirmed it. All right. This absolutely confirmed it. Hold on just a minute, Heidi. Gloria, here's what I know about Capricorns. Capricorns are slow to trust. Does that mean that they never trust? No. This Capricorn is going to keep you I don't think the Capricorn is going to be mean to you, but I think this Capricorn is not going to open up emotionally and really invest for a little bit. The Capricorn wants to observe and really see. Okay. Capricorns and Scorpios both have a tendency to be slow to open up and trust. Okay. They have deep hearts. Okay. And they will open up when they trust. So are they open to the idea? Yeah. They have good intentions, but they feel like they don't know you yet. They're curious. They want to learn. They're not laying down roots right now, but they darn sure would. They would if they liked what they saw. And I'm not saying they don't. They don't know yet. They want to see. And they want to observe you for a while. Okay? For a while. So do I think the energies look nice between you and this Capricorn? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And if I were dating a Capricorn and this came out for me, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Depending. Now, if I've been dating them a year, it might be different. Okay. But if you have not been dating all that long with this one, okay, then the Capricorn wants to really give this thing time. Capricorns are cautious. And I know that's my moon sign. So, yeah. That's what I've got. I hope that helped you. You'll have to let me know, Gloria. Hang on, Heidi, and let me see if I got payment from you on my PayPal. Hang on one second. Give me one hot minute. Here we go. Oh, you sure did, Heidi. You are actually all right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If it's okay with you, well, okay, yeah. Shireen, she booked before you, love bug. Heidi, I am so sorry. And I did your order. Let's see if it came through over here and my boneheadedness missed it. But I've got your payment, Heidi. I darn sure do. So hold on just a minute and let me just double check here. Yep. And it came through here. Okay, I'm the bonehead. I am the bonehead. All right. You don't mind? All right, Heidi. I'm going to put you after Kirsten then, okay? Thank you for being so sweet about it and being patient. And thank you for letting me know, okay? I do definitely make mistakes for sure. So we will put you after Kirsten, Heidi, okay? I've got you on my list right here now. And in fact, let me put you up here so that I'll have you on the one that goes on the screen. All right, Crystal is up next. Oh, wait, this is Joey. Greeny Joey. Lulu. All right, so Greeny Joey. This is Crystal Lavender Paid It Forward. She did a Pay It Forward mini reading for whoever, and Greeny Joey is always so supportive and hangs out with mini reads and vibes here at the cottage a lot. And I knew Greeny Joey was here, and so we decided let's get Greeny Joey to ask a question. So you are up, Greeny Joey, and after this will be Sophia, which is Sunflower. So read me to Phil. Tell me, you got a specific question, or you just want to know whatever comes out, or what? You'll have to let me know, Joey. Or love, or money, or just general. Okay, let's see what we got. What does Greeny Joey need to know? And thank you, Crystal, again. What does Greeny Joey need to know? What does Greeny Joey? Okay. What does Greeny Joey need to know? Greeny Joey. What does Greeny Joey need to know? What does Greeny Joey need to know? What does Greeny Joey need to know? Don't worry about what other people think. March to the beat of your own drum and blaze your own trail. Don't be afraid to advocate for yourself. Wow, you have been through it. You have been through it. King of Cups, Tower, Sun. I've got that there's been a major issue here, a major event, or maybe you've been in this dark night of the soul. I don't know, but this Tower feels like something that happened that was really rough, right? And I do feel like it's paving the way for something amazing with that Sun card. I'm going to clarify and see what else I can get on this thing. I don't know if this is a romance situation that went badly with the King of Cups here. I got Scorpio, Leo energy here. Water. The Star card. You have been doing some shadow work and healing. Oh, I need that. The Star card. Listen, I know why that's here. Where there's a star, there will always be a sun. Joey, this is telling me that you're on a good, that this is like, whatever this thing is that's happened is paving the way for something amazing. Keep your eyes, you felt like a part of your soul died. Keep your eyes, look, victory card. You got the breakthrough. All right, listen to me. Whatever this is, and Joey says, I feel like a part of my soul died. My biggest tower, that's exactly, I felt like I died. I really did. And I felt like I rebuilt myself. Okay. And that Star card came out for a reason. That was talking to me. We have this Ace of Swords. We have the Sun card. This is you blazing your own trail. All right. And finding happiness again. All right. Now, and that's, you know, it's not just that it's magically going to happen. What I need to tell you about that Star card is this. Keep your eyes forward. This is, okay, towers are Pluto energy. It's destruction, okay? It's as if you have this building, okay, this sky rise, and it's built on shifting sand and just, okay, and divine intervention comes in and just pushes it all away because it wasn't right. It's usually something, it literally, the definition of the Tower card is the toppling down of something built on false beliefs, right? And this is like when the big dose of reality comes in and we're like, fuck me, right? And you realize that what you thought was something is just not, right? And you can very much feel like a part of you dies. And that Star card is the goal. The Star card is your compass, okay? That's why that came out, all right? The Star is going to get you here, okay? The Star is going to get you to the Sun. The Star is telling me to tell you, keep your eyes in the right place. Keep your vision focused on forward. Remember, you are going toward you being your best self, and whatever it is here that happened literally cleared out a new foundation here, okay? It tore off all this old shit, okay? And there's a new foundation. When we rebuild, okay, we have the vision of the Star to guide us along the way to rebuild, right? Brick by brick, slowly but surely, day at a time, a minute at a time if it takes it sometimes, right? You will, I am going to predict this for you. You, and you come back and you tell me, and this may be a couple of years from now, and that's okay. I know this. There is going to come a point in time where you say to yourself, you don't see this right now, Joey, and I understand. You're going to look back here and you're going to go, my God, I'm so glad that happened. Because I would never be where I am right now with the blessings and the abundance and the happiness I am if this had not happened. Now, is this a relationship? Is this a state of life? Is this a place of ascension? I don't know. It's probably some combination thereof. Okay. The Sun card is the happiest card in the deck. All right. Um, this had to go. And I know it hurts. I know it's hard. It sucks. It's like eating a bag of dicks, right? It hurts, you know. But at the same time, this has to go. I am so sorry. You, I'm so sorry that you're going. And I will tell you this, your story is going to be somebody else's survival guide. It's like the roadmap. Okay. When you work through this stuff, is it going to be hard? Yeah. Is it going to take time? Of course it is. Okay. But at the same time, this thing that feels like the setback in your life is going to be the thing that gives you your superpower if you do this thing right. It's going to be the thing, it's the thing that's going to make you win at life. It's going to be the thing that there's a very big significance. And I know it sucks ass. God, I know it sucks ass. And again, we kind of come back to this karmic shit, right? But at the same time, where there's a star, there is a sun. And that's why that star came out whenever I was shuffling. That's why I saw that star. It's about keeping your eyes forward, having faith in the divine. Listen, the meaning of the star card: hope, healing, optimism. Your best days are ahead of you. Oh my God. Wow, Joey. My cards are telling me that as hard as these days are, your best days are yet to be. And you're going to be so glad that you rebuilt brick by brick. You're going to be so glad. I don't know if this helped you or not. These are major cards that I've pulled here, Joey. Major cards. And I do get this energy with that flew out. That let's go back to that page of wands. And not worrying about what other people think, not worrying about the judgments of your family, blazing your own trail. That's a place of independence. It's a bit of frolic and fun. It's about not taking it's about not taking life so seriously. And yes, life can be fucking heavy, right? But at the end of the day, life is also meant to be enjoyed. And this is about you taking time out for yourself and doing what you want to do: self care, laughter, fun, all balanced with that healing work. Right, Joey? All in balance. So I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you. But I feel like your best days are absolutely in front of you. I see it. I see it. My cards are saying that, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Well, thank you. And thank you, Crystal. Amazing reading. I hope that helped. Those towers are tough, man. They're major, you know? Some people associate the tower with Mars energy. I like to associate it with Pluto energy because if you think about it, you know, the tower is about something being destroyed and Pluto is about destruction, right? So that's why, and you know, Scorpio is ruled by both Mars and Pluto, right? And that's why Scorpio is associated with that tower card, right? You sure are. You are accustomed to transformation. Yeah, exactly. Who wants a shitty family? I love that. I love that. Yeah, Scorpios are hard. Scorpio is a tough placement. It's a placement that is about constant transformation for sure. You got this. I feel it. I know it. All right. I love that. Scorpio stellium. Wow. Wow. You know I like Scorpios. They're cool as all get out. I have a lot of respect for folks that can navigate in a healthy way scorpionic energy. I really do. That's Capricorn, Scorpio. Those are some tough. Every sign has its challenges, but those are really heavy. Those are intense, right? Okay, Sophia, you are up next, love bug. I hope that helped you, Granny Joey. All right, let's go. Me too. Me too. All right, Sophia's a Libra. Is there any possible chance of me and my Libra ex, Libra, getting back together? Okay, let's see what we can find out for you, love. Let's see what we can find out. I didn't know that, Crystal. Wow. That makes sense to me, Crystal. That totally makes sense. The light bulb just went on. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, ah. Here we go. Let's look at Sophia's Libra X. Sophia's Libra X, please. Toward Sophia. The X toward Sophia. Definitely feels a commitment here. Feels the connection, but holding back, but definitely feels a strong connection to you. I feel like this Libra watches you. Let's see what else we can find out. Give me this X toward Sophia. The Libra X toward Sophia. The Libra X toward Sophia. Okay, here's what I get. Feels the connection, feels like you're their person. I've got the Hierophant here in the upright. That's a pretty solid commitment energy. All right. And we saw that Lover's card, but holding back with the Four of Pentacles. We have this Page of Cups in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacles in the upright. I kind of feel like that's funny. He butt dialed you. I know he watches my story. I kind of feel like, does this Libra feel like you owe him an apology? Possibly. Could that be what the issue is? Or does he feel like he owes you an apology but holding back from giving one? There's something about a fear of opening up and possibly not wanting to apologize or feeling like there's something about an apology, I believe. Not knowing what to say. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, not knowing how to say it. Not knowing what to say. Not knowing how to do it. Tongue-tied. He owes you one. He knows it. He wants a new start with you. I do feel like there is a chance for this thing to work out. He's got emotion for you. We saw that with the Lover's card. He didn't know what to say. He didn't know how to say this or how to start. Hang on. He may feel like that what he's done was so bad that you might not entertain it. You might not talk to him. That maybe some of this. There's nobody like you. Again, he's holding back, but God, he sees you as the best thing ever. Okay. He sees you as there's no one like Sophia, I'm holding back. She's my strongest weakness, and she's the best thing ever. She's a cut above. Both of these cards are telling me this. But I just don't see him making the first move. What if she reaches out? Hold on. What if she reaches out? 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 Eight of Cups in reverse. That flew around. Yeah. Yeah. He might be a little bit cool at first, but yeah. Eight of Cups in reverse is coming back around. Reconciliation. Ten of Cups is big time relationship energy. King of Swords, I know that's air energy at its finest, but it's also kind of like, I don't know. Let me figure this out. But yeah, maybe a little bit cool at first, but yeah. Wow. That's crazy. And that's funny that he butt dialed you. I hope that helps, Sophia. Next up is Alice wants to know how the Sagittarius feels since their reconciliation. Alice, make sure that I've got that right. Make sure that I have got the right question for you. I jotted that down, but just make sure that that's what you want me to ask, Alice. And let me know in the comments. Okay, good. That's good. Okay. I got you, Alice. Let's see what's up. Here we go. I will. Yeah, let me see if it went through twice. Thank you, Greeny Joey. Hang on one second. Hang on, Alice. Let me see if your payment went through twice. I only have one for $25. That is so weird. And it came through my PayPal at 1:38 Central Time. That's weird. How did that happen? Because I didn't get it until. That is weird. Hang on a minute, Alice. Give me a minute. I wonder if that's a different. Oh, it's Pacific. So it's 3:38 here. Okay, so it came through at 3:38 Central, 1:38 Pacific time. And it would have been 4:38 Eastern time, which I know you're on Eastern. So, okay, Alice. Let me see what I can find out for you. All right, let's see what's going on with Alice with this Sagittarius. Here we go. Give me the energies of this Sagittarius, please, toward Alice. Sagittarius that there was a recent reconciliation with, toward Alice, please. Justice, Ace of Wands, Three of Swords. You know, I think this thing has started out on the right foot with the Justice card. I think the Sagittarius has the best of intentions here and is pretty enthusiastic about this new beginning between you two. But this Three of Swords here is not a good card. I'm going to see. I think the Sagittarius may. I don't know if there's a third party. I don't know if this thing is going to bust up. But there's a lot of heartbreak here. And I don't know if the Sagittarius feels heartbreak from the past between you two or what. And it's just not healed. The Fool card, the Empress card, the Five of Cups in reverse. This is crazy because I get this Sagittarius coming in really, really strong and then moving on towards something else. I feel like the Sagittarius has the best of intentions, but I feel like his daughter died. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of pain here from that. I do think that the Sagittarius will get back on their feet. But I'm gonna be real with you, Alice. I don't feel like this is a good time for this Sagittarius, and I don't see this thing lasting between you two. The Sagittarius, with this issue that you're talking about with the death of the daughter, there's a lot of trauma here. Okay, and there's a lot of instability. The Sagittarius may blame themselves for this daughter's death. Nonetheless, I see the Sagittarius moving on and being single and kind of breaking free from this. Do I feel like this is toward you? Probably not. I just feel like this is a lot of trauma to process. And I just feel like that anybody going through this, based on the cards I'm seeing and what you're telling me, this Sagittarius is in no place to even think about being in a relationship right now. It's not fair to you or them. I don't think they realize that. I don't think they mean anything by this harmfully. I think the Sagittarius admires you, possibly loves you, very attracted to you. But I think right now this is too hard on anyone. There's a lot to process, and I just feel like it's too much. And I think there's not, I just don't think it's going to withstand it. I just don't feel like it's going to withstand it. I'm getting some outcomes here that are pretty painful, to be honest with you. All right. That's what I got. That's what I got. Unfortunately, that's tough. I can't imagine going through that. I cannot. I would never want to be a person that had to bury my own child. Oh my God, I cannot think of a worse thing to go through. Right. Hey, G girl, hold on one second. But that's what I feel, Alice. I feel like the Sagittarius has the best of intentions, but I just don't think this thing can stand it. It's been a few years. I don't think he's healed from it. My cards still show he's in a lot of pain. I don't think he's processed it. Right? Because time doesn't heal a thing. It's time plus work. Right? Unfortunately. But that's what I got. That's what I got. Okay, so G girl, in your cart, if you will scroll over on the right of your cart, it should highlight like an X in the corner of that thing to where you can delete off 2 of those 3 readings. And if that doesn't work, G girl, let me know. All right. You are welcome, Alice. You are welcome. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if 2 years for me, a few years to get over the death of a child. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That sounds like a long time, but it's really not. And I don't know if he's been working on it, doing any therapy or any shadow work or not. But if not, then definitely, yeah. So that's what I feel, Alice. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that he went through that. That's rough. There's an edit, but it doesn't work. Try logging out completely and log back in, something of that nature. See if that works, G girl. If that doesn't work, let me know. You can't. Here's the problem. All right, now you're helping me to see. There is only one person on the planet that can help him come out of his depression, and that's him. You can't. It's impossible for anyone else on the planet to do that, right? You cannot rescue another person. They have to rescue themselves, and you got to rescue yourself, right? Yeah, you can't. Don't make the mistake of thinking that you can heal another person. You can't. Right? I know, right, Crystal? But yeah, you cannot rescue this person. In fact, when I see you saying that, what I feel, everything that you've told me, I feel like it is incumbent upon you to take a step back from romance altogether and work on your own codependency. Okay? All right. All right, let's go to Nancy. It did work? Hot dang. Thank you, G girl, for being patient and trying again. I appreciate that. Nancy is up next. Well, thank you. Nancy is a Gemini, ended a long-term a long situationship with a Leo. Where's he at? Does he even care? Let's see what we can find out, Miss Nancy. Here we go. There she is. Hey, Nancy. Let's see what's going on with this Leo. What's going on with this Leo toward Nancy? Give me the overall energies of the Leo toward Nancy, the Gemini. Give me the overall energies of this Leo toward Nancy, the Gemini. Give me the overall energies of this Leo toward Nancy, the Gemini. Wow, okay. Well, this is interesting. This Leo thinks about ringing your bell and circling the block with the Eight of Cups here in the reverse. But ultimately, King of Pentacles in the reverse, Six of Swords in the upright, ultimately decides to move on. Distance here, acting distant for sure. They definitely circle back energetically. Let me get a little bit more on this thing for you, Nance. They do definitely circle back energetically with the Eight of Cups in reverse here. Let's dig into this just a little bit. Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, Five of Swords. The Leo has big trust issues. That's the issue here. All right. World reversed, unfinished business on the bottom of the deck. I feel like this, and even this, see? All right, yeah. This is telling me a big story. All right, listen. Is the Leo into you? Yes. And there is a good possibility the Leo has emotion. The problem here constantly circles the block. He tries to move on. So that doesn't surprise you that I get that conflicting energy. Here's what I get. This Leo has big trust issues. All right. I feel like this Leo has been hurt in the past and has not healed from that. All right. This Leo fears disaster. They fear having their heart broken. They may have abandonment issues. I don't really have that, but there's definitely fears here and trust issues. Okay. I think this Leo has been burned, okay, in the past, and I don't think they've healed from it. And unfortunately, I think that this Leo is terrified, not scared, not fearful, terrified. I have got 3 cards here screaming trust issues. Okay, so that's why I'm using this word terrified of getting their heart broken and being abandoned. Okay, and being dissed. She said no. So yeah, and that even came out here. That's the major thing. All right. And they are afraid of having this happen again. They're afraid of making an impulsive decision. They're afraid of jumping into anything. And I think this comes down to the C word, commitment. Here's what's interesting. I wish I could talk to your Leo, and I can't. But if I could talk to your Leo, this is what I would say. And let me, Nancy, I don't know if you know this. I am a healed version of an avoidant, which is what you're dealing with. Abandonment issues, avoidant. Okay. Hear me out. What I would love to tell this person and the old version of myself, dude, you already love her. It already hurts being without her. Losing her already hurts. I'm talking about you in this. You already love Nancy. It already hurts. It doesn't matter if you commit or not. Your heart's already here, right? But when we are in the throes of this, we don't see what I just said. All right. That's got to be what this person sees, if ever. All right. Do I see them actually doing anything? No. Do I feel like they'll circle back? Yes. But I think you're going to be in this loop with this person. All right. This situationship. Okay. Until, if ever, this Leo decides to work on themselves and heal that. Is that something that's fixable? I'm walking, talking proof. But you got to be able to look at yourself in the mirror and say, you, my dear, have fears of abandonment and you push people away. And until, if and when this Leo can ever get to that place, this is going to be a problem, not just between you guys, but anybody else this Leo deals with. Does that make sense? I have dealt with these people too, and I have been this person. And it's a tough situation. But that's what I got here. It's why I walked. I know he loves me, but I won't move forward. Yeah. Yeah, but won't move forward. Yeah. And you just, you probably want more than what he currently has the capability to give. Right. Hey, Kel, it's the Sag. I got you. I wrote that down for you, Kel. But that's what I feel like the issue is here, if I'm just being real with you. And you probably want more than what he currently has the capability to give. And he may never heal. Many people never do. Right. Thank you, Crystal, for hanging out. But I hope that helped you, Nance. I hope that helped you. Up next is Shireen. Kel, by the way, you are after Shireen. And we are on Shireen now. Hey, Megan. I think you booked with me, didn't you? I got a notification, and I think it was you. Let's see. You did. You are after Heidi. Okay. Yes. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Why did I take the list down, Joey? What's wrong with me? Hang on just a second. All right. We are on Shireen. Here we go. Here we go. All right, after Heidi is Megan. Here we go. So currently we have 5 on the list, and you are 5th, Megan. There we go. All right. Wow. Okay, G girl. Did you not, if you have not checked out yet, do you have Cash App? And if you do, I'm going to give you another way to pay me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But here we go, Shireen. But let me know if you have Cash App. And if you do, I'll let you pay me through there. I normally don't do that, but I'm not sure. What else do you do? Okay. Here's what I am going to do. And I don't want to make a habit of this. I'm not even going to say it out loud. I'm going to put it in the chat. And as soon as you write it down, I'm deleting the comment so that everybody else doesn't pay me there. Okay. All right. Here is my Cash App. And when you get it, G girl, let me know. And I'm going to delete that comment. Okay. All right. Good deal. And so, all right. So next up is Shireen. Okay. And Shireen, thank you for your patience, love bug. Here we go, Shireen. Let's see what we got. Pisces, what is something urgent I need to know? Okay, Shireen, let's see what we got. What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know? What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know? What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know? Embrace your water. What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know? What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know? Is there a situation around job or family? And I feel like this is work. I feel like this is work related. There may be something going on at work that you need to speak up about. You may be hesitant to speak up about this. I think there's something that you know, possibly about a coworker or something going on at work where you feel like something is not being done on the up and up. You may feel like someone is lazy, not doing their job, taking advantage, cutting corners, possibly skimming money, something dishonest. Okay. I feel like that. And I got you, Gigi. I got you, G girl. It came through. But at any rate, Shireen, is this making any sense at all? I feel like there is something you're aware of that you need to expose. It's going to come out anyway, and it is better. You don't talk to family? Damn. Is there something you're aware of that you need to open up to somebody about and tell? I'm just getting that there's something that needs to be, you need to expose something, open up about something. Not employed, don't talk to family. Damn. How did I miss this, Shireen? I'll repull for you if this doesn't make any sense, but I feel like, and this could be predictive, that you're going to find something out and that you need to expose it or tell people before it comes out. It's coming out anyway. It's going to be exposed anyway, and it's better if you're the one to tell about it. I don't know if this is making any sense to you or not. This is very specific. I could have blown it, Shireen, and if I did, let me know, and I will absolutely pull from I'll even pull from a different deck for you. You know a lot of secrets of your old employment. Did they? Okay, there's a possibility that they didn't do you right. Okay, possibly over something. All right, but you have PTSD. Oh my God. Okay, all right. You have PTSD. All right. Now I'm okay. That tells me what I need to know. Okay, talking about it with a therapist or somebody is going to help you. Processing through the emotions, the feelings, the subconscious, okay, is going to help you through it. All right. And I will pull from a different deck, but I feel like that opening up about it is going to help you work through that. All right. I definitely do. But I will pull from a different deck for you. What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know right now? What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know right now? What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know right now? What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know right now? You are welcome. What is the most urgent thing that Shireen the Pisces needs to know right now? The Fool card in reverse, the Death card, the Emperor in reverse. Okay, so here's what I've got. Shireen, you have some fears associated with some unhealed wounds that need to be processed through. All right. They're keeping you stuck and they're keeping you from moving forward. These fears, this baggage, the unhealed wounds. There are three major arcanas here. Okay. There are unhealed wounds that you need to work through. All right. In whatever way you need to. There's some, the Death card is all about transformation. It's about alchemy and it's about shadow work. Okay. And it's about healing and processing through things to overcome some fears. I think you're afraid of taking some sort of step forward in your life. And I think this fear is stunting your growth. I think it is holding you back. I think it is keeping you from functioning at your best. Okay. And I think it may have you dealing with self-confidence issues, anxiety, nervousness, and fears. Okay. And I do feel that is going to hold you back and that is creating a big blockage for you. This is a pivotal time for you. And I think you're kind of standing at a crossroads right now. And I think you're afraid to take a step forward, but it is absolutely time to invest in yourself. Step into your best version of yourself with that Piscean energy. Okay. Step into the highest vibration of Pisces energy. And the only way to really do that is to work through these fears that are holding you back. Okay. That are keeping you from feeling like you're in control. I feel like right now, these wounds that are unhealed are driving your car. Okay. I think you're on autopilot and you don't realize it. But I think when you start a healing journey and you start a meditation journey, I think you're going to go from being on autopilot to being in control. Okay. And it's about taking back control of your own life. All right. And that's what I feel like has come out for you. Is there anything else here that is helpful? Page of Pentacles in the reverse, King of Wands in the reverse. I've got self-confidence issues and fears, and I've got a fear of opening up and talking about it. Yeah, you're holding back. I think you're holding a lot inside. And I feel like you may be there's a fear here. There's a lot of self-awareness that you have not gained that you could gain. That's why the Page of Pentacles is here in the reverse. There's some things that you need to see about yourself, okay, about these fears. And it's not bad things. Yeah, unhealed wounds, the Star card. I think it's got you in a bad place. And I think you may be even going through a dark night of the soul, a really tough situation. And I feel like if you'll open up, do some shadow work, some healing, possibly therapy, once again, this is very similar to what I got with that other deck. I think your intuition is calling you to work on yourself. And I think right now, I think you're I think you're doing things to distract yourself from dealing with the pain of the wounds. Okay. When in actuality, if you'll just deal with them, you'll be much better off. Okay. But I think you're trying to ignore this. I think you're running from yourself. I think you're running from your higher self. And I think you're doing things to distract yourself from what you need to focus on. Right. And that's what I feel. All right. That's what I feel. And this on the bottom of the deck, High Priestess in the reverse. High Priestess is Pisces energy. This is also a card about intuition and running from it. Okay, ignoring it, not standing in your power, not wanting to do some healing and integration of the shadow self, which is shadow work and healing. And this is a card that came out in the first spread with the other deck in the same way. So yeah, that's what I got here. That's what I got. All right, next up is Kel. Here we go, Kel. Gemini, I want to know if my ex and I are really done or will he come around. So we want to know about this Sag. Here we go. You are welcome. You are welcome. Here we go, Kel. Give me the energies of this Sag toward Kel the Gemini. The Sag toward Kel the Gemini. The Sag toward Kel the Gemini. The Sag toward Kel the Gemini. Sag toward Kel the Gemini. Sag toward Kel the Gemini. The Sag toward Kel the Gemini. Three of Wands, Nine of Cups, Five of Swords in the reverse. I see some regret here with the Five of Swords in reverse. It's kind of like the Sag thinks about this with the Three of Wands here and the Nine of Cups, and like wishes things were different and has regrets. I do have this regret energy. Wishes, the Sag wishes things were different or that they had done things differently. Six of Pentacles here, Judgment. I do. This Sag is coming back around. However, I don't feel like it's going to last. I don't feel like it's going to last, and it's going to be a Tower when it hits this time. All right, the Sag is invested, definitely has feelings for you. I do feel like there will be a comeback around and a painful ending. And a painful ending. All right. Whatever the issue is, Sag is very attracted to you, but whatever the issue is, I think is going to crop back up again. Seven of Swords here, possible deception, fuckery, trust issues. The same thing. See, we got the regret from what happened before, and then we've got that same, whatever caused the problem before happening again, literally repeating. But this time it's more intense, okay? And we got a Tower. And even the cards speak to an increased intensity because we go from a Five of Swords to a Seven of Swords, okay? So the intensity and the pain from this thing, it hurts worse, right? So it's really this place of getting yourself out of the vibration of relationship failure, all right, by doing shadow work. That's going to keep you from having a repeat with this Sag of a heartbreak or anybody else, okay? That's what I have, Kel. That's what I have, love. I hate it, but that's what I got. That's what I got. All right. Up next is Kirsten. Kirsten, are you here? Here we go. Let's go to Kirsten. Kirsten is a Leo. Are you guys here? Can you hear me? There she is. Hey, Kirsten. Okay, here we go. Kirsten is a Leo. Her person is a Scorpio. The person is a Scorpio, wondering their intentions and what's going on with them. Let's find out, Kirsten. Let's see what we can find out for you, sweetie. Thank you for that, Kirsten. All right, my little Leo friend. Happy Leo season. Here we go. Did you give me your birthday? I won't say it on here, but okay, that's fine. All right. Give me this Scorpio towards Kirsten the Leo. The Scorpio towards Kirsten the Leo. Hey, Sheena. The Kirsten. The Scorpio is the 17th. Oh, okay. Well, happy early birthday. You're a third decan Leo. All right, here we go. The Scorpio towards Kirsten the Leo. Scorpio towards Kirsten the Leo. Scorpio towards Kirsten the Leo. I feel like he keeps tabs on you. The Scorpio keeps tabs on you for sure. Maybe social media, maybe asking friends. I don't know. Scorpio keep tabs on you. I can tell you that. Let's see what else. And that's not unusual. Nine of Wands. The Hermit. Damn. Four of Swords in reverse. Okay. I feel like, you're welcome, Kel. I feel like this. The Scorpio is invested in this thing, also burdened by it because of fears. And that's why they act withdrawn. Okay. There are fears here. And I feel like there is a fear of opening up with that Hermit card here. and knowing what I know about Scorpios, and then the Hermit card here, that opening up and becoming vulnerable scares this Scorpio and makes them feel burdened or pressured. The Nine of Wands is here. It's like this Scorpio, I'm going to get a little bit more on this, but it's like this Scorpio Judgment. So they want to open up. They hate that they can't. And that's why, okay, that's why I was getting at. The Nine of Wands, they hate this. They hate that they are closed off. They want to open up. Judgment card. They want to start something with you. All right. And if this is like a past person, that would be like a restart. Okay. They beat themselves up about it. All right. They feel badly that they're closed off and that they act distant. Okay. And withdrawn. Okay. But they've got these fears. All right. Of being vulnerable, fears of opening up, fears of being vulnerable. I'm going to clarify the Four of Swords here for you, Kirsten, in the reverse and see what I can find out. Give me the Four of Swords in reverse for Kirsten. Give me this Four of Swords in reverse, please. Give me the Four of Swords in reverse. There it is. Fear of disaster, man. Fear of getting the rug pulled out from under them. Fear of getting the shocker, the sudden heartbreak that they weren't expecting. Lots of anxiety around that. All right. With the Four of Swords here in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles here in the reverse. Ace of Swords. The Scorpio does not have ill intentions. And the Scorpio would like a start or a new start. They don't want to lose you. I think the Scorpio will come towards you. All right. I do think the Scorpio will come towards you. The Scorpio is scared shitless, though. I will tell you that. Be very careful. How will this thing go between these two? 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 Four of Swords in reverse. It's just going to be tumultuous, anxiety-ridden. All right. You know, Six of Cups, there's a soul bond here. There's a lot for you guys to be learning. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. I think the Scorpio is going to throw in the towel. This is a big lesson for you. It is fated, F-A-T-E-D. And the whole point of this connection from a spiritual perspective is for this Scorpio to heal. Whether they do that or not, I don't know. That's not to say that you guys couldn't work things out in the future. But right now, energetically, I don't see this thing working out. I feel like the Scorpio is going to give it a try and then run. That's what I kind of feel like. All right. It's going to seem like the Scorpio is breadcrumbing you and possibly being a player. I don't think that's the Scorpio's intention. I think fear is driving this thing. Nonetheless, it hurts just the same. I'll be real with you. All right. That's what I got, Kirsten. I don't know if that makes sense to you or you found that helpful or not. You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know. I need to update the list. Somebody just booked. Hang on just a second. Efi. I hope I said your name right, Efi. I think I did. You'll have to let me know. You do agree? Okay. So that made sense to you, Kirsten? Okay, great. All right. Let me update the list on the screen. Heidi is up next. Aoife. Okay, I was close. I was close. How you doing, Aoife? Good to see you again. I remembered your name, and I'm like, I know I'm going to blow this. I know I'm going to blow this. Oh, okay, Kirsten. I gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. Okay. Heidi, you are up next. Let's see what's going on, Heidi. And thank you for your patience, Heidi, for being so sweet. Here we go. Heidi is a Capricorn. How will I know when I meet the next person I will have a serious relationship with? Let's see what we can find out, Heidi. Here we go. How will Heidi, the Capricorn, know when she meets the person? Oh, okay. I got you, Gladia. How will Heidi know when she meets the next serious relationship person? How will she know? How will Heidi know? Because this person is going to act very withdrawn, possibly even ignore you and do things to try to get your attention and try to get you to notice them, but they want you to come toward them. You will commit to this person. Two of Cups here. I feel like you're going to look at this person as though they are an introvert, withdrawn, but I feel like this person may ignore you or act very distant or withdrawn at first. Hermit to the Six of Wands in reverse to the Two of Cups in the upright. I do see a relationship here with this person, possibly somebody with Virgo in their chart. Ace of Swords, they're honest. It's a new person. It is an honest person, and it is somebody new, somebody pretty direct when they are pretty straightforward. Three of Wands, they're patient. Could be somebody with Virgo in their chart, swear. But I kind of feel like when you first meet this person, they're going to come off like they're not interested because I think they're going to be a little bit withdrawn. But they are going to be very generous. That's another thing. There's equal give and take here. And I am seeing a relationship for you, Heidi. I certainly am. All right. Virgo, possibly with some Sagittarius. Virgo season or Sagittarius season may be important with this thing too. All right. I feel like you're going to take this person to be not interested in you. In fact, I'm going to tell you what I get. You may not even like this person when you first meet them, Heidi. You may think they're an asshole. I think you may look at this person and go, they're an asshole or they're full of shit. But I feel like that when you get to know this person, you're going to realize, no, they are honest to a fault. They're pretty solid. I just feel like they may be a little bit hard to get to know. They are. They're going to be hard to get to know. You are going to wonder what in the hell is going on with this person. You're going to be scratching your head going, who is this person or what are they about? I'm almost getting a mysterious person. Very mysterious, withdrawn. Okay, so now, and Pisces came out, but I'm going to tell you what I don't see on the board that I feel here. Scorpio. Sounds like me. It's so weird, right? Scorpio, Capricorn vibes. And I know you said you're a Capricorn. You know, sometimes Capricorns and Scorpios can get along, believe it or not, because they kind of get it, you know. But I do feel like you've got something here, and this person is going to be generous. Their love language may turn out to be gift or giving of themselves, or acts of service is another thing that is possible. All right. It's like they may not say it, but you'll know it through their actions and deeds. Does that make sense? And I don't feel like it's that they won't say it at all. I do think they will. But I think the main way that this person shows their love is through doing for you and giving to you and acts of service toward you. And it may sound ridiculous, but like, I swear to God, sometimes I would love for somebody to mop my floor, clean my house, wash my car, the practical stuff that makes my life easier, right? Just saying. But I do feel that way. All right. But I definitely have equal give and take here for sure. So I like that for you, Heidi. I hope that helps you. You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know. Next up is Megan. You are welcome. Hey, Megan, what's up? Megan is a Taurus. General, whatever comes out. Okay, Miss Megan. You are a Taurus. I think you're the first Taurus I've read for today. Here we go. All right. What does Megan need to know? What does Megan the Taurus 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 need to know? Your best days are ahead of you. I know that sounds cliche. There are people who haven't met you yet that will love you. Hang tight for just a second, G girl. Hang on, Megan. King of Pentacles. The Lovers. What? Okay, listen to me. And the Eight of Wands in reverse. There's a blockage. We're going to talk about it. I saw the star reversed. I know why. Listen to me. Your best days are in front of you, girl. Are they going to magically happen? No. You got to disrupt this energy. And you need to know this now. Your money is ready. Okay, listen. You got a blockage here holding everything back. But let me tell you what's holding back. The top drawer money card and the top drawer romance card. The blockage. Eight of Wands in reverse. There is a blockage. And that star in reverse told me what it is. Girlfriend. I feel like you may need to do some inner work to restore your sense of optimism and faith in the divine, your higher self, spirit, God, whatever it is. Okay. I think you need to work on your spirituality, do some inner work, do some shadow work, get on a meditation journey. And I want you to work the area of manifestation and belief. And I want you to practice gratitude and all the things about manifestation. All right. Because I see this thing trying to bust wide open for you. All right. In fact, I know you said you're a Taurus. Well, I don't know. I don't know what your rising sign is, but um, you had a blockage. What? this is this is literally trying to blow up in the best of ways. All right. Are you a Taurus rising? Is that your ascendant? Uh, but at any rate, I just didn't know what it was. Okay. I feel like there's some unhealed wounds that have, okay. Let's talk about this, and I'm going to try to make this short, but hear me out. You're a Taurus rising. Listen, Jupiter is transiting your second house right now. That is the house of money, what we value. Okay. And you're a Scorpio moon. Wow. Okay. So your moon is in your seventh house. Damn. That's awesome. Okay. So you're a bit, you know what? You're very Venusian. You are very Venusian because you're a Taurus rising. Your moon is in the seventh house, which is run by Libra. I know it's a Scorpio moon, but hear me out. There are amazing things trying to come toward you. All right. Now, and you know what? I'll be honest with you, you probably have men chasing you. You're a Taurus rising. I guarantee you're attractive. You probably have a sing song voice that people like to hear you talk. You may be able to sing. You're artistic, you're creative, and you are, hold on a minute. You don't have to chase men. They chase you. You don't have to, or women, or whatever it is your cup of tea. You don't have to chase them. They chase you because you're a Taurus rising. You are very Venusian. All right. You have an eye for aesthetics. You probably have a pretty cute little button nose, dark eyes, dark hair, lanky. Da 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 da. Am I onto something here? Look, I know Taurus rising energy. Okay, now this is trying to bust. Okay, that's the love side. All right, this is the money side. Jupiter's transiting your second house, which is the house of how we earn money. Okay, Jupiter is the sign of the planet of expansion, abundance, opportunity, fate, luck, and destiny. All right, and these are crazy. This is about taking the high road. This is about wow. And what's interesting is that and I bet you have your upper shoulders and neckline. And I bet all of that. Yep. That goes with Taurus rising. But anyway, hear me out. The blockage is some things that are in your subconscious. Okay. That is the shadow self. That's where all the unhealed wounds go. Yeah, broad shoulder. Yep. That's where all the unhealed wounds go. All right. And that causes us to have self-limiting beliefs. Okay. What we attract into our lives is a direct mirror of what is in our shadow self, which is in our subconscious, Megan. Okay. And that star in reverse tells me that you've got some unhealed wounds. And as such, whether you believe it or not, or whether you are aware of it, and you're probably not aware of it, because again, this can be in the subconscious, which is the shadow self, you've got some things that are self-limiting beliefs. Okay. You may have some unhealed wounds. It could be abandonment wounds. It could be money wounds. It could be anything, right? It could be job wounds, friendship betrayals, whatever. Okay. It could be childhood trauma. There's so many different things that can cause us to have these self-limiting beliefs and a defeatist attitude in the blues, and maybe feel like giving up, possibly even a dark night of the soul. But when you start to delve into and do some shadow work and healing, this is going to change your vibration in your subconscious, right? And that is the blockage. That star in reverse was what was telling me that, okay? And that's the blockage right here. But everything good is wanting to come to you. Your best days are ahead of you. It did sound cliche, but there was a reason that I saw that. There was a reason that I saw that people in your future that haven't met you yet that are going to love you romantically and otherwise. Okay? Right? There's all kind of love, but I definitely have romance love, right? I have a really nice connection, and I've got all the abundance in the world. Okay? And you're a Taurus. You came to build wealth. You're a Taurus rising. You came to accumulate. right? So very interesting that that would come out. But that is what I feel like. Is there anything else that she needs to know? I actually, Megan, I have, that's what my membership is about, shadow work. We do other stuff on there too, but there is all kind of videos from me on there. There's live, I do live streams with my members. We do questions and answers, but I do shadow work exercises. There's all kind of stuff on there. I have a shadow work playlist, and that's what that's for. This is actually my passion, one of my passions. I love tarot too, but seeing people heal and ascend and work on their subconscious, that is my happy place, right? Um, and so it's and it's a journey. Look, let me tell you, why is this card here? I'm going to tell you why. The Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is about as within, so without. This is everything that I have been talking about. As within, what is in our shadow self is what is going to manifest around us. So when we get it right inside, by doing shadow work, meditation, grounding, centering, all those sorts of things, okay, the outside is going to mirror it back. We feel it before we experience it. A lot of people get it backwards, okay, in life. They want money, they want love, all this sort of stuff, and that's great. That's well and good, but they think that's going to make them feel better. What they really want is a feeling. But when you have the feeling first, then the stuff that matches the feeling energetically is going to come around you like a magnet. And that's how this works, right? Okay. So that's what I have. Catherine, I don't know. I don't know anything about Catherine's shadow work stuff, so I can't say one way or the other, Megan, about that. I know there's a lot of information on the internet about shadow work. Some of it is very beneficial. Some of it is going to get you off course. Okay. So just keep that in mind. All right. And, you can definitely try it for sure. Right. But that's what I have, Megan, and I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you. Um, so let me do this. Oh, well, thank you, Megan. I'm going to give you the link to join Fam Jam is what we call our membership. Here we go. And I'm going to put it, and you can click here. And actually, what's cool, Megan, is that you get discounts on stuff too. Well, thank you, Lulu. Thank you so much. I see you, G girl. I'm going to get you. Hang on one second. But thank you so much, Megan, and I hope this was helpful for you. All right, G girl. G girl is a Scorpio. You've been doing house chores. I got you. G girl, let me go back up here. Scorpio sun, Capricorn rising, dealing with a Gemini. What is it with the Scorpio Gemini thing, right? My Gemini leaves me so confused. What is going on with him? Together 3 years on and off. Okay, let's see what we can find out. Here we go, love. Do you know, fun fact, there are entire books that are written about the Gemini Scorpio thing. And for the record, and you may know this, that I'm a Gemini sun. I have dated more Scorpios than any other sign combined. And my daughter's father is a Scorpio, right? My mother was a Scorpio. I love Scorpionic energy because my moon is in the 8th house, so I feel very comfortable around Scorpios, right? I jokingly say I have a Scorpio Yahtzee with regard to my dating history, right? All right. Let's see what we can find out about this Gemini for you. What's going on with this Gemini? What's going on with this Gemini? I have a lot of theories myself about it, G-Girl. What's going on with this Gemini? Oh, Megan. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. What's going on with this Gemini? What's going on with this Gemini? Hang on one second. Okay. What's going on with this Gemini? Give me the Gemini towards the Scorpio, G-Girl, the Scorpio. The Gemini towards G-Girl, the Scorpio. The Gemini towards the Scorpio. The Gemini toward the Scorpio. Hold on one second, Megan. The Gemini's invested. Very. But the thing about it is, King of Pentacles, Magician, both in the upright. The Gemini really wants to do right by you. But the Devil here is in reverse. It's kind of like the Gemini knows they've got to change their ways, or they've got to cut out some bullshit. They know they've got to cut out some bullshit. With the Devil here in the reverse, right? They know they've got to level up and stop acting a certain kind of way. I feel like you guys may okay. This when I said the Devil card in the reverse, and I said, I feel like you guys may, and I hesitated. I said, this may be a trauma bond. And then I pulled out the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. This is a big lesson. This is a big lesson for you both. All right. And the Gemini is kind of in this energy where they're invested. Okay. But there is a lack of maturity. Okay, things have been very stagnant. Yeah, and that's, see this right here, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And there's like a leveling up that this Gemini knows they need to do, but haven't done it yet. This is very much a catalyst type connection. I'm not saying that it can't work out, but there's some big shoes that this Gemini needs to fill that they're not feeling right now. And I don't know if they're going to level up or not. They're fighting this. You know, they see you as their person, but they're fighting this. Yeah, there you go. The internal battle. They're fighting this. They're fighting inside. The twins are arguing here. G-Girl, the twins are arguing. You know, we really argue with ourselves in our head, all right? And there's an internal battle going on here. The Gemini is fighting this. The Gemini knows they need to make some major changes in order for this thing to work out. Constantly in and out. Yeah, and that is, you know, that's the toxicity here. All right, that's the toxicity here. You guys are in a repeating pattern. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. You're stuck in this repeating karmic lesson pattern. All right, karma is very misunderstood. So when I say karma, please don't misunderstand. This is very lesson oriented, very catalyst, very transformational for the both of you. Okay, for the both of you, not just him, but you too. Okay. not just with him, but with you. But this connection is so that you guys will level up, you and him. What you do, what he does, independent of each other, right? Right now, I see him continuing to fight with this. I'm going to be real with you, and not really do anything, kind of holding back from leveling up and kind of staying stuck in this repeating pattern. The Gemini is very invested. That's why he keeps coming back around. All right. But he can't level up. So he does not have the emotional maturity to really see this thing to relationship. Okay, let's just call it what it is, right? To relationship. Okay. And I don't have that really changing anytime. This there, let me tell you something for reference here. I have 7 cards right now that I'm looking at. 6 of them are major arcanas. What does that tell me? This is super significant. Super significant. All right. From a spiritual standpoint, this is important. This is karmic. This is supposed to happen. This is very much lesson oriented. This is a life lesson for both of you. This is very much a bump contract, a catalyst. And I'm going to tell you what I know, G girl, about Scorpios. And this stands true in this thing. Scorpios. You can love them. You can hate them. You will never forget them, whether you hate them or you love them. Very intense, very impactful. What do? What is their effect? I've never, ever, ever had a Scorpio that crossed my path that didn't change my life. Significant transformational energy. You are in constant transformation because you're a Scorpio, and a lot of people that you meet, you'll have a transformative effect on them too. Probably everybody you meet, even your life partner. That's not to say that you won't stay with a person, okay? But very much a transformational thing that's supposed to happen here. All right. So, from a big picture standpoint, that's what's supposed to happen, and he's resisting. Okay. So that's and if I could speak on Geminis for just a moment. One of the hardest things for Geminis, particularly Gemini males, and I'm a double Gemini, is to grow the fuck up emotionally and be emotionally responsible and emotionally mature. Okay. These are 2 problematic areas for Geminis. Okay. Every zodiac sign has its challenges. Okay. And this is how Geminis get a reputation for being douche canoes. Okay. It's well earned. All right. Geminis will leave people alone and not commit because they're afraid of losing their freedom. They'll flirt their way into relationships that they never meant to be in. And it just doesn't fucking dawn on them that somebody else just got their heart trampled because of the way that they did. And I say they, I should say we. Okay. And, some Geminis never grow up. Okay. Some do. Male Geminis, pretty difficult. I'm not going to say never. It's rare. Now, I've got some male Geminis that follow me that are amazing people, and I would like to think that in real life they're mature too. But the ones that I have known, that's tough. Does that mean that Geminis, you should rule them out and never date them? No, because I'm a Gemini and I love Gemini energy. And if I could pick any sign in the zodiac to be, I would become a Gemini all over again. I love that energy. It is challenging and we have to learn some hard lessons. And what typically happens is we finally get our heart busted up and then suddenly we realize what we've done to the rest of the world all of our life. And that's when we grow up. Okay. So what you're dealing with here is somebody who does have emotion for you. They are invested in this thing. They don't want to be without you and they don't want to leave you alone. But do they want to grow the fuck up and do this in the right way and man up? No, not right now. Maybe never. Right. And that's what I feel like you're dealing with. That's what I feel like you're dealing with. And yeah, and one thing, at the risk of quoting Dr. Phil, we teach people what we will and will not tolerate. And you've been in this pattern with this Gemini. So he thinks he's okay to keep doing this. So when you all of a sudden set some boundaries, it's real, you're going to become the bitch. Be prepared, but that's okay. Okay? Because suddenly you have boundaries and self-respect, right? But that's what I have. Right? So, but that's okay. But that's what I got, G girl. Really pay no mind. Wow. Somebody else just booked too. Oh, hey, Catherine, you are after Aoife. Catherine, I got you after Aoife. Megan. So on membership, I have a membership tab on my channel. If you scroll over to the right, you'll see like community page, membership tab, that stuff for members. And then also, if you go to playlist and you go under the playlist on my channel, you will see a playlist there that is for member videos. There's all kind of live stream videos there and stuff like that. I know I like Dr. Phil too. He cracks me the hell up. But oh, you're welcome, G girl. You're welcome. And I don't want you to feel like I'm being rough on you. Reality check is definitely a good way to put it because can I just be honest with y'all? It is so easy for me to see the issues with y'all, but my own issues, I can be blind too. Okay. And sometimes you need a person outside of yourself to say, hey, this don't make no sense, right? I mean, I have to get that from other people too, right? So no, you're fine, Catherine. I got you. And thank you, G girl. You did? Okay, good, Megan. Good. But that's and I'm a 12th house stellium, so I definitely have blind spots around my own home, right? So I don't want y'all ever to feel like I'm sitting here going, you need to, and I'm perfect. No, hell no, right? Does that make sense? So that's yeah. I kind of look at this thing as we're all just walking each other home, just trying to manage the human experience, right? Here we go. There we go. Aoife, you are up. Let me go get your question. Aoife is a Sagittarius. Virgo friend and I like each other, but he won't do anything. What should I do? Okay, let's see what we got. Of course. Here we go. What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife? What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife? What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife, please? What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife? What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife? The Virgo toward Aoife. Magician in reverse. What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife, please? What's going on with this Virgo toward Aoife? This Virgo has confidence issues, I believe. Seven of Swords in reverse, King of Pentacles in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse. This Virgo just has, I feel like this Virgo has some severe self-confidence issues. I saw that with the Magician in the reverse, with the Queen of Wands in reverse on the bottom. And then we've got the Seven of Swords in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse, Judgment in the reverse. Okay, yeah. And see, all right, and this kind of ties in with Virgo energy a little bit. This is Virgo energy in the minor arcana. And then we've got this, and I almost feel like this Judgment is hard. I mean, I feel like this Virgo is ridiculously hard on themselves. Okay. Very critical of themselves, hard on themselves, and as a result has a really bad self-esteem and confidence. Maybe why this Virgo is not stepping up. Give me more on this thing as it relates to Aoife. Give me more on this thing as it relates to Aoife and this attraction to one another. Very attracted to you. Very attracted to you. Eight of Pentacles here. This person watches you. They don't want to go anywhere. They're kind of stuck on you. I think the issue is confidence to reach out. I almost feel like, hold on a minute. Okay, man, this Virgo feels like you're one of a kind. Seven of Cups in reverse. They haven't met anybody like you. So the Virgo is very blown away by you. You know, what I get here too, the Virgo has been, all right, this is interesting. This Virgo has been let on a lot. They've had some disappointments. I feel like they've been friend zoned in their life a lot. Okay. And as a result, I think they're a bit timid here. And hesitant to make the first move. I think this Virgo is a bit intimidated by your confidence, but this Virgo very much would like something with you. All right, hang on a minute, Aoife. What if Aoife made the first move? 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 Yeah, it would move forward. It would take off the Chariot. It would move forward. It would definitely. Yeah, that would ease this person's mind. Things would take off. Yeah, Three of Pentacles, it would start. You guys would build something. That's what I got. Let me know how it goes, Aoife. Let me know how it goes. That's what I got. You've been scared too. Fair enough. But I feel like that's what's going on. I feel like that's what's going on. Virgo's super into you. All right. You are up next, Miss Catherine. Let's see what's going on with you. Here we go, Catherine. Catherine, you're a Gemini too. No, you're a Virgo. You're Gemini. Your ex is a Gemini. Okay. Currently just friends, hot and cold energy. Okay. Here we go with these Geminis, right? Here we go. You are welcome. You're welcome, Aoife. Thank you. You know, Catherine, Gemini's I like Virgos for a lot of reasons. You know, we have the same ruling planet. And you guys are you're smart because you're Mercury like us. Okay. You think like us in some ways, right? Virgos do. But you're also that voice of reason. You feel grounding, you feel secure, you feel stable. It's like, you know, there's an interesting, I've got friends, Virgo friends that I absolutely love the dynamic between me and my Virgo friends. And I would date a Virgo in a heartbeat, you know. All right, let's see what's going on with this Gemini towards Catherine the Virgo. Catherine the Virgo. The Gemini towards Catherine the Virgo, please. The Gemini towards Catherine the Virgo. The Gemini toward Catherine the Virgo. Gemini toward Catherine the Virgo. King of Wands. Gemini thinks you're a hottie. There's a lot of chemistry there. The Gemini towards the Virgo, please. The Gemini towards Catherine the Virgo. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Three of Cups in the reverse. What? I got you, Kayla. I saw it come in, Love Bug. You know, why is that Three of Cups here in the reverse? Four Swords. I like things just the way they are. Hang on, April. I like things just the way they are. Why do we have to change anything? Why do we have to put a label on it? I'm comfortable. That's the Gemini. I'm comfortable with the way things are right now. Why does anything have to change? Why do we have to put a label on this? Why do we have to be so serious about this? Why can't we just be? Why can't we just leave things as they are? Does this ring a bell, Catherine? Deep conversation. Yeah, deep conversations for sure. The Gemini that is into you. The Gemini finds you very attractive. There's chemistry here for sure. But the Gemini has gotten comfortable and complacent and feels like they don't have to really, why should I have to do anything? The World in reverse. Gemini doesn't want to go anywhere, but the Gemini wants to keep things casual. Keep things casual. They do not want to put a label on this shit, Catherine. They don't want to go anywhere. In fact, they want to sit right there. They are ridiculously comfortable. What you have is a houseplant that you legit can have amazing conversations with, but yeah, non-committal. I think what you've got here, what you see right now is what you're going to get. Is this Gemini going to leave? I don't see it, but is this Gemini going to really step up and put a label on this thing, commit, do this thing? No, the Gemini likes it just like it is. Speaking of Dr. Phil, I've been binging on Dr. Phil lately, Catherine, so I guess I'm quoting him probably too much. Necessity is the mother of invention. You have allowed this Gemini to get very comfy because you have allowed this, right? You have allowed this. And the Gemini's like, why can't we just leave things the way they are? You got to make his life uncomfortable. One of two, if you want more. All right, you've got to make a decision first, Catherine. Are you okay with the way things are? And if you are, then cool. If you're in this place where you're like, you know what? I want more. And if that's not going to be with this Gemini, then he needs to go. Okay? Then you turn up that heat on the stove and you say, this or else. People will not change unless they are made to feel uncomfortable and put in unpleasant situations. Hence the tower. This is why we have towers as humans. We get comfortable, we get complacent, we get in our snuggly, warm little blanket. We're not motivated to change because everything is fine and comfy and dandy, and we like things the way they are. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't want this to continue, then you must set a boundary as follows. If you are going to be with me, this is going to be the way it is. You don't have to be this way, but you don't have to be what I require, but you're going to go do that somewhere else. You don't get free access to me anymore. You don't get free access to me anymore. You know, I have seen situations where avoidance, which that's, a recurring theme, like G Girl just said, avoidance will, why can't we just be friends? Why can't we just stay good friends? They want to be around you because they love your energy and they actually do have emotion for you, but they don't want to put themselves out there, but they want the free access to you. Yeah, Mercury is retrograding, right? And Mercury is causing us all to revisit our issues, right? That's what retrogrades are about, is revisiting issues, right? So that's what I feel. And I would say that, yeah. But that's what I've got. That's what I've got. Unfortunately, that's what I got. Um, April, let me know if a different browser works. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. And it's hard because you have emotion, but you got to stand your ground. Well, you got to be ready. You got to be in the right mindset. You got to be ready. And until you're ready, you won't. And that's okay. You'll have some false starts where you try to set boundaries and then you waffle. But when you get enough, you'll stand up for yourself. And you'll be like, bitch, please. Who you think you talking to? Right? Does that make sense? All right, Kayla. I got you, Kayla. Let's go get Kayla's questions. Kayla is up next. April, let me know if changing browsers helps. I never thought about changing browsers. Who said that? And by the way, thank you. That was a great idea. Whoever said that. I saw where somebody said recommended changing browsers. But next up is Kayla. There she is. Hey, Miss Kayla. You are welcome. You're trying. Let me know, April, if that works. If not, we'll try something else. Okay. I hope that works. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay, I also have Megan. Megan, you will be after Kayla. Hey, Brett, what's up? If you would like we do not do free readings, Brett. You can definitely get on the list if you would like to click on the link at the top of the chat. It's not working. Okay, April. Here's what I'm going to do. April, it would not let you empty your cart. Is that what's going on, April? Hey, okay. I got you. All right. Next up is Kayla, and then Megan, you'll be after Kayla. Okay. All right. Kayla asks, Kayla is a Taurus. Past person, Capricorn. Why did my past person pull back all of a sudden? And what are the intentions? Okay. Let's see what we can find out about it. Kayla. Let's see what we can find out about it. Here we go. Let's see. No, and I don't care. I can buy 2 questions, but it won't let me ask them. If you want to do 2 questions, you can ask them in the chat. If you want to put them here in the chat, it's all just empty. Oh, okay. If you want to do 2, you can do that, or I can let you pay me through Cash App. You tell me what you want to do, and I'll put my Cash App in the thing if you want. Okay, whichever you want to do. Do you want to do Cash App? I don't like to do Cash App regularly because it gets all mixed up because I get it coming from 2 different places, but several people have been Cash App is good, but I still want 2 questions. Okay. You can send it on Cash App. Do you want here? We'll do that. I'm putting my Cash App here, but as soon as you write it down, I'm going to delete it. Let me know when you get it, April, and I am going to delete it off of here because I don't want people using it. So let me know. Hold tight, Kayla. We're coming. You got it? Okay. I'm going to delete it off, okay? Yeah, she did. G-Girl did too, April. All right. There we go. All right, good deal. Okay. Kayla, the Taurus, wants to know why her past Capricorn pulled back all of a sudden and the intentions. Okay, here we go, Kayla. Let's see what's up. What's going on with this Capricorn, please? What's going on with this Capricorn? What's going on with this Capricorn? What's going on with this Capricorn, please? What's going on with this Capricorn? What's going on with this Capricorn towards Kayla, the Taurus? What's going on with this Capricorn toward Kayla, the Taurus? Oh, you didn't? Okay, hold on. There it is. All right, let me know. All right, what's going on with this Capricorn toward Kayla, the Taurus, please? What's going on with this Capricorn X toward Kayla? Empress in reverse, Ace of Wands, 2 of Swords in reverse. I think Kayla, this person may have moved towards something else. I think something else may have gotten this person's attention. Yeah. This person's not shooting straight with you. I think they don't want you to know it. 5 of Swords. Somebody has gotten their attention, and that's why they've withdrawn. Okay? There's another person here, Kayla, that's gotten this Capricorn's attention. I'm going to see what's going to happen going forward. Right now, that's got his attention, the Capricorn's attention. I'm going to see what will happen going forward towards you. I got it, April. All right, what's going to happen going forward? Future actions of this Capricorn toward Kayla, the Taurus. Future actions of this Capricorn toward Kayla, the Taurus, please. Future actions of this Capricorn toward Kayla. Future actions of this Capricorn toward Kayla. Magician in reverse. Hierophant. Lovers in reverse. Why is the Hierophant here? A sword. Damn. Kayla. Baby cakes. This person, I believe, is going to sabotage this thing with the Magician in reverse. All right. I get that this person is not going to tell you what's going on. I think they are going to offer you something, but they are not going to keep their promise. I think they are going to lie to you. And I think they may juggle you with another person. They are not into this to the same degree that you are, my love. They're not. They're not giving to this as much as you are. And that's why they backed away. That's why they're doing that. And they don't want you to know. Yeah, 5 of Wands. This Capricorn likes to play games. I think this Capricorn likes to feel, yeah, they like attention. They like their ego stroked. I think this person may have some confidence issues. And because of that, when people show this person attention, they just go ballistic. That's what I'm getting. I think that's what's happened here, love bug. All right. I hate it, but that's what I feel like. I feel like somebody else caught this person's eye. Megan is next, and then April, you'll be after Megan. All right. So hang tight 1 second, love bug, and let's get Megan's question. Okay, Megan is a Taurus as well. All right, here we go. I got you, Megan. Okay. So, advice for my love. What is going on? What do I need to know? All right. Do you want, I love Taurians, though. I do. My daughter's a Taurus. You guys are just cute as a button. All right. So, is there anything specific, or do you just want general guidance for love life? Megan, let me know. Megan's love life, please. Megan's love life. Have an aqua in your energy. Okay. Give me the aqua towards Megan. The Aquarius towards Megan, the Taurus. Okay. The Aquarius toward Megan, the Taurus. 2 fixed signs. The Aquarius toward Megan, the Taurus. The Aquarius toward Megan, the Taurus. The Fool card, the 3 of Pentacles, the Hermit reversed. Hey, what's the issue here with this withdrawing and coming back in? Does he withdraw? Does this Aquarius withdraw and then come back around, disappear and come back in? Because I feel like he comes in real hot and heavy and then disappears and then comes back in again. Ah, okay. That's the pattern here. 2 of Wands are reversed. Damn. You know, there's an element of being non-committal. All right. I think this person is into you, but then when it comes right down to actually taking the plunge, they give up on you. They throw in the towel. They just back away, pull their energy back altogether. And it sets you back emotionally. And I've got an in and out energy here. And I think there's an overall issue with indecision of whether or not this Aquarius wants to be committed at all. I don't think this is toward you personally. I think this is whether or not this Aquarius, I think this Aquarius just, at times this Aquarius wants commitment, and at other times they don't. I think this Aquarius commitment sounds good. I think the Aquarius is into you, but then when it comes down to the actual commitment, it's like it sounds good on paper, but to actually do it is another matter. You know what I'm saying? And I think that causes this Aquarius to withdraw. Yeah. Commitment. That's the issue, right? Hey, Robert, you're not too late. I don't think it's ever going to go anywhere any deeper than what you have seen, Megan. I'm going to be real with you. I do feel like as long as you allow this Aquarius to come in and out, they will. But I don't feel like it's ever going to take off any more than what you have seen right now. Right? And I don't think this Aquarius really even likes to talk about it. Ah, you are welcome. You're not too late, Robert. Do I have some left, Robert? If I don't, let me know, because I'm still rocking on energy. April has 2 questions, and she is next, Robert, and that's where we are. So I only have 2 right now. Let me know if there's any left, Robert. April, did you put your questions on Cash App, or can you want to just put them in the chat? There is. Thank you, Joey. You're the bomb. Joey's like my personal assistant when it's on mini reading day. Anyway, how you been, Robert? Did you put a question? Did you put a question, April? I got you, Robert. Yours just came through. Okay, I got you. I did not see your question, April. It didn't put it on the chat. Did you put it on the chat? Sometimes YouTube is weird about questions, and you have to try rephrasing it, April, because it didn't put it in the chat. You're a Taurus dealing with a Scorpio. Okay. Do you want to know the Scorpio's energies toward you right now, April, or future, or? Trying to find out what's going on between us. Okay, I gotcha. All right. Give me the Scorpio toward April, the Taurus. The Scorpio toward April, the Taurus, please. The Scorpio toward April, the Taurus. Scorpio toward April, the Taurus, please. The Scorpio toward April, the Taurus. You know what? The Scorpio has emotion for you. Scorpio towards April, the Taurus. Scorpio toward 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 April the Taurus. Chariot, Two of Wands in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. You know, there's obstacles here. And the Scorpio would like to get past the obstacles, okay? I don't know if this Scorpio is got a grudge towards you or is mad at you or angry at you about something with the Queen of Swords in reverse. The Two of Wands is in reverse, and I think the Scorpio doesn't know what to do. I think they would like to see you guys overcome this. The Scorpio does have deep emotion for you. I did see that, April. But I'm going to get a little bit more on this Two of Wands in reverse. There's a bit of hesitation, and I think it has to do with a potential grudge or some bad blood between you guys. Ace of Cups in reverse. Death in reverse. The Scorpio really does want to work through this. The Scorpio doesn't trust you. Scorpio, is there a reason that this Scorpio has not to trust you, or is it just that the Scorpio is having trouble trusting in general? Because I kind of feel like he denied our connection. Okay. Five of Swords. That's why the Two of Wands is in reverse. And when you said he denied our relationship, he denied our connection, I saw that Two of Wands in reverse, and I said, is there somebody else? And then boom, you said he's in a relationship. And he lied to you and about you. Yeah. And I've got the deception. So it's you that can't trust him. You know, I think the Scorpio, though, would like to, I still feel like this Scorpio would like to come toward you. But I think this Scorpio's mad at you. Well, now we have a lot of soulmates. We do. April, we have a lot of soulmates. I'm going to see what this Scorpio's intentions are. Tower reverse, Six of Swords, the Sun card. Ugh. You know what I feel is I think he's going to stay where he is. All right. I think he's going to stay where he is. And I think he's going to move away from you. And I think the reason is I think he's afraid to upset his own apple cart. Okay. I think he's sticking with what he's got. I think that's why this is here. That's what I feel, April. You just wanted the truth, right? Well, I've got two cards with Scorpio energy here in the reverse. And I do feel that what you are dealing with is a very low vibrational piece of shit Scorpio. Scorpios out there that follow me, I'm not throwing off on Scorpios. I love scorpionic energy is amazing, but can be horrible whenever they act in a low vibrational way. That is true for every zodiac sign. And what you have here is a Scorpio here who honestly I feel like is deceptive, a bit of a player, and probably mad at you, especially if you exposed his trifling ass. I'm going to be real with you. But he's going to avoid you. I do have that. with the Tower here in the reverse. All right. Yeah, I feel like he's going to, you know what? You may hear from this fool again. I was for his growth. He refused to do the work. Yeah. Um, so you may hear from this fool again, but he's trouble. He's a cheater. Right. And you probably were a catalyst and a lesson, but not a lifetime. Right. Yeah. He did have emotion for you for sure, but he's going to stick with what he's got for right now. Right. That's what I got. And you have a second question, April. What is your second question? Tell me your second question, love. And then, Robert, you are up next. Okay. Let's see what we can find out about the work crush. That's okay. You told me enough, April. I can pull with that. We can look at this crush at work. If there's any potential with this crush. Give me the energies of this crush toward April. The energies of this crush toward April, please. The energies of this crush toward April. The energies of the crush toward April. The energies of this crush toward April. Wow. The energies of this crush toward April. The energies of this crush toward April. The crush toward April, please. The crush is into you, but doesn't want to do anything. The crush kind of is like, has this energy of being very, very interested in you, but also feeling like it might create some problems for you guys, possibly because you guys work together. Why is that? 10 of Wands in reverse. They're not doing anything at the moment. They're very interested, though. They're attracted to you. And I saw that in some of the cards that flew out earlier to get very interested. I think this person is very interested, finds you attractive. Gosh, the star card. They're interested in you. Are they going to do anything? Will they do anything? Yeah. 3 of Pentacles. I think they'll be slow. You just met. All right. They'll be slow. I do feel like they're a little bit nervous to move forward. I think they'll go slow. And I don't know if this will last, but I do feel like they are very attracted to you. Very attractive. They find you very attractive. Okay. And so I see you guys possibly spending some time together. I'm not sure that you guys will be in a relationship. I don't see anybody getting heartbroken over it though. Okay. I just kind of feel like you and or them may lose interest. Yeah. I feel like one of you might lose interest. But I do feel like you're not wrong. This person is attracted to you. And I do think this person will move towards you eventually. But I feel like that it might be slow. All right. So that's what I feel. That's what I feel. Yeah. I don't see any offers from this person. Right. But I do feel like that you guys will hang out together, possibly date some, flirt back and forth. Right. You're welcome, April. Robert, let's see what's up. How you doing, Robert? Okay, let's see what we got for you, love bug. All right, let's look at Cora. Let me get it for you, G girl. Hang on one second. Hang on, Robert. There you go. All right, what's going on with Cora and the fiance? Let's see what we got here, Robert. What's going on with Cora and the fiance, please? Cora and the fiance. Give me the energies on this connection between Cora and the fiance. The energies here between Cora and the fiance, please. Give me the energies. Robert, I just had some challenge cards fly out. Second thoughts. Four of Wands here in the challenge position. That's a marriage card. That's second thoughts. Other options. Seven of Cups came out as a challenge, and so did the Five of Cups. Disappointed with things. All is not well in paradise. Let's dig deeper, Robert. All is not well between Cora and the fiance. G-Girl, welcome. Thank you for joining Fam Jam. Let's see, let's get some tea on this thing, Robert. Let's dig deep. What's happened here? Yep, we're going to get nosy. You darn right. Here we go. You're cracking me up. Here we go. Here we go. What's going on with Cora and this fiance, please? All is not well. Somebody got cold feet here. I'm going to tell you that right now. And they're looking at options. You know what I mean? Okay. You ready? King of Wands. There's attraction here. However, Two of Wands in reverse. Indecision. We've already seen options come out. So this tells me that there's a second energy here. And I can tell you what direction that second energy is from. The past. Her past. Six of Cups. Mic drop. Mic drop. Let's predict the future on this thing. What is going to happen between these two? What is going to happen between these two? What's going to happen between these two? Cora and the fiance. What's going to happen between these two? What's going to happen between these two? Queen of Swords in the reverse, Three of Cups in the reverse, Ten of Wands in the reverse. Baby. Okay, let me break it down for you. This is usually, Queen of Swords in reverse is usually that somebody cuts something out. Okay. All right. Can be harsh words possibly spoken. And the Three of Cups in reverse, third party energy here, not working out, not on the same page, arguments. Both of these can speak to some harsh words between these two. Ten of Wands in reverse, done. Throw it in the towel. I give up. This is too hard. Too much drama, too much conflict, too much stress, too much work, whatever, right? Just too much, right? This thing ain't gonna happen between these two. Mm-mm. And I think the cut's gonna come from her. I think she's the one that's gonna cut this. I just feel that. Hang on a minute. Hold on, Robert. You know, the thing about it is, she feels like you don't trust her. She may feel like you don't trust her anymore. Five of Swords, Justice in the reverse. She may worry that you've moved on. Six of Swords here, Four of Swords. She may be a little bit hesitant to reach out. Yeah, she feels like she's fooling herself if she reaches out, but I'm going to tell you what, she darn sure wants to move toward you. That's what I got. That's what I got. She feels like even if she apologized, you know, I think eventually she might get the courage up. But what I get is this. She feels like that even if I apologize, he wouldn't trust me. He wouldn't trust me again. He wouldn't feel like I was sincere, or he would feel like I'm playing games with him. I feel like I would be fooling myself. Nonetheless, I think she's figured out that dude's not for her. You know, does that make sense? She knows she don't love that person. She knows who she loves. Right? That's what I got. What's not to love, right? After all, Robert, you're a Gemini. All right. And I know your other question was what is coming towards you in the future in money and love. Let's see what we can find out for you. Hey, Mary Jana. We may have a few more. I'm not sure if we have any left or not, but if you would like a reading, you can click on the link above. Hang on one second, Robert. Give me 3 for money. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. Now don't you. Why did I get that? What's that about? Give me 3 for money. 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 Page of Pentacles. You got some news coming in. Ooh, it's going to make you happy. You've got some news coming in about money. I don't know what it is. Page of Pentacles. Pages are messengers or messages. This is a financial in nature. It is good news of a financial nature. The High Priestess is here. Okay, and we're going to talk about you. Do you already know this, Robert? Am I confirming something that you already know? And you're going to be very happy about it. I don't know what this is. I just want. Okay, the High Priestess and got a new job. All right, the High Priestess. Let me tell you what the High Priestess is saying to you today. And I feel like with what you're telling me right here, people may come to you with their hand out. Be very careful, okay? But I feel like there's something here. Hold on a minute. You're on the brink of some breakthrough here. yourself money-wise. There's like something that you've been working very hard for. You may have felt like you were even giving up. There's a breakthrough. I am getting that. Let's see about the church. Let's see about the church. What does that future look like, please? Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. It'll be chaotic, but everything will calm down. I do have growth. I've got a new chapter. Knight of Wands is something that is going to take off. Okay, Hangman, be patient. You and the divine, you and the good Lord, right? Time for you, Robert. This is time in your prayer closet. Okay, and be impatient. Don't you hate that word? But I do feel as though you're getting this message telling you you are going to see growth. There is a renewed energy here with the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands. It's like there's a new chapter with that Ace of Wands. That's like a passionate new beginning. That's kind of a game changer. And in this case, we're talking about, the church as a whole. So it's like there's this new growth spurt. This is pretty Mars energy. All right. And so I do pick up that you may let's see in romance in general. Give me 3 for romance. 1 for the money, 2 for the I can't stop saying that, Robert. Singing Elvis. What the heck is wrong with me? Here we go. Give me love. Give me 3 on love, please. Give me 3 on love. 3 on love for Robert. 3 on love. I feel like you do have something from the past coming in. All right. For commitment. What's interesting is you got this devil card here, which can speak to, hang on a minute. I know, right? You got 2 different people coming towards you, Robert, romantically. You've literally got something here that is a toxic energy. I feel like you got history with both of these people. All right. I feel like you've got history with both of these energies here. You've got somebody here popping in from the past that you've not talked to in a while. And then you've got another one over here coming towards you. And here you are. This is literally, oh, look, this is like, okay, it is marriage, but it's also the preacher man. But this can represent long-term commitment, marriage, and that sort of thing. I feel like you've got this. You know what, Robert, is very interesting about this thing? I got 4 cards here that I'm looking at. They're major arcanas, all 4 of them. Very pivotal shifting of energies in your romantic life. Okay. This is a very interesting time for you. And I feel like you're going to see some shifts that are going to be for the positive. But I feel like that I almost feel like there's a test here. Okay. Look, Tower in reverse even. All right. I feel like there's a test that is here for you. And I feel like it comes in the form of a person. All right. I feel like you've got 2 different energies here. Somebody here may be a bit toxic. And I feel like they would bring drama or toxicity or some kind of disaster. And yet we've got yet a 5th major arcana here. And I'm going to tell you what I've got heavy Scorpio energy. I have Taurus and Virgo and Capricorn. I don't know if that matters to you. Those seasons may be important. But I do feel like you've got long-term commitment and marriage here. With the Hierophant, I feel like you're going to marry one of these people. Eight of Wands. Things are just taking off for you romantically. I think you've got multiple people that are going to be coming towards you, and you may end up traveling with someone. All right. Ace of Cups, Queen of Swords in reverse. You're going to cut one of them out, and you're going to go with the other one here. You're going to go with the one that feels right, the one that is more stable. Okay. I do feel that way. And I'm going to tell you something else. Your money's fixing to grow. There's something about, look, I know. Look, I'm reading this a little bit differently here for you because of your profession. All right. I feel like you've got monetary growth. It keeps coming up. All right. And something to do with distance or travel may be relevant to the money growth as well. All right. Or there could be somebody at a distance. But I kind of feel like this is you try. Why do I get that you're going to be consulted by people of the same faith to travel to them to do ministry? Is this making any sense to you at all? Or either relocate, either travel or relocate. But there's some kind of financial opportunity here. And I don't know, maybe this is just the church growth too, but I no, this is just, you're going to have to let me know how this works. But I do know this, you're feeling this is something that is near and dear to your heart, that you feel passionate about. It's a calling, something that's passionate to you. All right. It's something that's very personal in your heart. Okay. Oh, sweet. Love, love, love that for you. But you got to keep me posted on all this, Robert, and let me know if this stuff made sense. Good. Good, good, good. Glad to know that. Whoop, whoop. Glad to know it. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Breezy. Oh, somebody booked with me. I saw somebody booked with me. Hang on. Was that you, Rachel? And thank you, Robert, for booking as always. And I hope that was helpful for you. I hope that was helpful for you, love bug. You'll have to let me know. Robert, you're going to be well known for ministry. Okay? I'm just saying. You're going to be well known. There's notoriety here. You're going to be well known and respected. And I feel like your ministry is. I feel like your ministry is growing. I mean, I that's what I got here. And that is just, I kept feeling that. I kept feeling it and feeling it and feeling it. Right. All right, let's go to Rachel. Rachel is a Gemini. Is there a love partnership coming for me in the near future? Let's find out, Miss Rachel. Here we go. Thank you, Joey. Don't make me cry, Robert. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Many blessings to you. Thank you so much, Robert. You're the best. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Robert. You're the bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. So, all right, Miss Rachel. Ah, awesome sauce. Yes. We affirm it. We claim it. We receive it. Yes. Awesome. I have chills. I love it. I love it. I love that. I feel that, Robert. I do. That's awesome. I love that. Um, okay, Miss Rachel. Yes. That's it. Love you back. Big hugs. Big blessings. And I know this thing with God, I will, and vice versa. And I know this thing with Cora. It's just a matter of time. You hear me? It's just a matter of time. I'm telling you. All right, Miss Rachel, let's see what's going on with you as far as a relationship in the near future and what you need to know, Miss Rachel. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Rachel, what's going on here? Miss Rachel, is there a relationship for Rachel in the near future? Is there love? Tell me what Rachel needs to know about love in the near future. Tell me what Rachel needs to know about romance, love and romance in the near future. Here we go. Tell me what Rachel needs to know about love and relationships in the near future. What do you see? What do we see here? You know, I feel like somebody is going to come towards you. Okay, I kind of feel like there's something that you're going to move on from, possibly somebody in the past or somebody you've got history with. And then I feel like somebody's going to open up to you. Who is this? Give me more on this Seven of Wands in reverse, please. Okay. There is somebody here that you've got history with. There's unfinished business. And I think you may still have feelings for this person. Okay. But for whatever reason, things are not materializing between you two. This person is not wanting to move forward here with the Four of Cups full reversed. Okay. And I kind of feel like this may be a bit of a blockage. This may be keeping you stuck from manifesting something. Yeah. I do feel like there are other options out here, but I think you may kind of be fixated on one person that is not emotionally mature, emotionally available with the King of Cups here in the reverse. But Rachel, I feel like there are options that are out there, but I think this past person needs to be closed out and released. If I'm just being real with you, because I feel like for whatever reason, this person may have some fears or doubts or hesitancy. Four of Cups here is somebody that just doesn't want to go forward. The Fool in reverse, okay? And I feel like you may not be able to see this. Knight of Pentacles here. There is somebody very stable here in your energy, okay? But I think that there's somebody else that is unstable that you're kind of hoping will come around, and I don't see that. I think that's keeping you, I think that's holding you back. I think that it's better to focus on something new, maybe release that by doing some shadow work and healing. All right. But I don't feel like this is anytime soon. I feel like this is down the road in the future, very much a divine timing thing, because I feel like there's a lot of internal work that needs to happen to close out some cycles. Okay. All right. And to overcome some obstacles. A lot of shadow work needing to happen to gain some self-awareness. Okay. and that sort of thing. Really? Oh, wow, Rachel. Wow. So that made sense to you then. But I do feel like there is a stable individual here, but down the road. No, I don't think it's anytime soon. I think it's down the road. All right. That's what I've got here. Is there anything else that Rachel needs to know? Hold on 1 minute. Is there anything else that Rachel needs to know? Hey, Danny, what's up? Is there anything else that Rachel needs to know? Lord, I've been live almost 3 hours. Is there anything else? Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Queen of Cups. Okay, you've got love at its finest coming toward you, but you know what you got to do first? You got to love yourself. You got to stop giving to this person to the point of detrimental to yourself. Okay. It's like you're sacrificing yourself and your own self-worth and your boundaries, and you're giving more than what, but, and this came out in the upright. I want you to take all that love and put it to you and spend some time with you, yourself, and you. And when you get that working right, you got the love of a lifetime. I feel it. I definitely feel it. Right. But right now, put it on the back burner. Put love on the back burner. Put Rachel on the front burner. Right. And yeah, I also feel like this. I feel like I'm getting this energy of you've got support around you, friends and families. Do spend time with them. Don't be a complete hermit, but you will need time in solitude to work through this stuff too. Okay, so there's a balance here. Right. Yeah, I'm totally getting that person has too much baggage. Possibly fears of commitment. Right. I feel like that person has emotion for you, but probably fears of commitment. And you deserve. Okay, my cards say you deserve the best. Right? So that's what I got here. That's what I got. If that makes sense. I hope that helps. I hope that helps, Miss Rachel. You'll have to let me know. I think we are going to wrap it up and call this a day. But let me know if that worked for you, Rachel, if that was helpful for you. And, or if you had, where is my, oh, there we go. It did? Okay. All right. Good deal. Good. Good. Of course, Miss Rachel. Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So I think we are going to wrap this up because we're caught up with readings. I think we've done all that have booked. And so, yeah, exactly, Joey. Joey, by the way, thank you for your help. You see, I rinsed you up. I know you saw that. I was just like, let's just do this, right? Thank you so much, Joey, for your help. I appreciate you very much. Very much. And I hope things get better for you. I hope things get better for you. They will. My cards say so. Right. And thank you, Robert, again for the love and the sweet support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I think we're going to wrap it up. I love you guys to moon and back. Thanks to everybody who booked mini readings today. And I hope to be able to go live tomorrow, but I'm not really sure if I can. I've got some things going on. It's kind of a busy day, right? Of course, Joey. Okay. I got you, Rachel. I got you. You know, it's funny. I just did a video not too long ago about closure and how that can be a confusing topic, right? I just did that for Fam Jam, Rachel, for my Fam Jam members. So, anyway, but yeah, if you need some help with shadow work or whatever, you know, we'd love to have you in Fam Jam, but it's just totally your call. Fam Jam link is always going to be below the video for sure. So, anyhow, that being said, guys, thank you so, so much for being here, everybody. Love you guys to the moon and back. Thank you for supporting me. I love y'all. Peace.